No, one you're careful and there are a lot of challenges. But I feel that the NDC should always be on time because you can't accommodate say NDC.
On our opposition.
Yeah, the opposition there, 1 year breach and the power. So leave no stone unturned. And I still have a difficulty why, even though it doesn't rest with me, I have a difficulty why the choice of a running mate, a dragger,
because from President Mahama was elected as flag bearer in May, right?
Yeah, drag it too much.
That's over 6 months.
Yeah, drag it, but they will tell you it's within their party's constitution, within timelines. I feel the same. And
but I think only one other thing. So they say it is difficult to be in his shoes because, man, let's face it, 2020 or the Obina Koi, in this case, Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman. And you cannot also talk about Mohammed's successes in 2020 without the support of Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman. Because and also there are certain constituency be Ebia Obeka say one should perform beyond expectations up to expectation amount for a one. But at least what their constituency being so by women voters, central region, and all of that. And some of the narratives are NDC pushy around the woman. It's not that easy. Say and if you want to go with him, there are some other power blocks in the party. Most of you said, Charlie, no. I mean, he analyzes figures now. This woman did not really bring anything much. Well, let's take.
That's what I'm saying.
And let's also consider the future of the party post John Dramani.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is that in the interest of the NDC, especially John Dramani Mahama himself, to push out and put out the name.
But what name? That's the problem.
But why are you saying? I don't want to be deciding upon it. John Mahama has a lot of people who he can work with. We have Erikopoku Adebiameka, we have Julius Deba, we have Jane, Emma Jane. Yeah, on wall, you won't conform president, former president, any of my count, bet me on my year, I bet my boy party on my Ghana, our medicinal. The more he is delaying, it is not in the interest of the bigger picture. So what I say. So Ojetum said the dynamics of this election, even the role of the running mates will be play key into adding up figures or numbers. And not just Obiake Kadamashi Bijiri say Bia Obuchusu. Mami, how can I say? Won't you mean Pew Film was our born on more day? You're not a content cracker debt and commoding kunim. Yes. In the end, you mean Kazan in our coyer, Eva Padramani to the bass. But clearly, you were cutting on in the end. Sana almost said, we and this crown almost posture. I had to say, at all costs, this election, they've won it in advance. A hold on, I'm a caution. Because I want to Munoma ye and son of what me coin as any should do as Rabba with you. It's not true. And this need be on June 2020. It's not true. It's not true. Young far as it's a man who chain a to above. And a to above. A whole lot of factors, especially the 2024 about one. The choice of Dr. Baumiano Cross has the whole conversation. That's why running with Cronas have a irrelevant conversation. It's a very boa. And until MP pass my taxi or Modiano, MPDN Abenim. Because Nina a little bit of chaos waiting.
But can it also be said JM would want to see OBMP partners running mate as also the Nedia?
Well, maybe I don't know the political calculations that he's doing. I'm saying that it will be in the interest of the party that he is leading and his own interest.
So decisively, not
because you've had enough time after being elected.
So Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage, and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Napo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best, almost every afternoon. I'm watching it.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
In Sri Lanka, time I have that, if I have any aje. Na any man that down, never to accommodate so. When we say Ghana, that were Kumaso. Sounds when the Damakumaso. And Tiana, or man in Pija.
Aquaba, let us say, Bibi Aboko.
Oh, Osei, Bonsu, Amwa. And the Amwan account, I said, man was in the Union, was even someone. Obi, yeah, Mobojuma, Yabana, Yabusi, and Yachi, Emse, Obai, and Oshas, and baby, I am Miduabiduno. I was in the Rabasa, near the Citag office. Because Namia, yes, Namia, I share Juma Asempa FM, so more ye. Any education among the man for. Now we be idea about one for pa say start afena and crofo amudu omuba.
Yeah, now beginning the year right
from serious no. Ono no ncheta ge be man award. O church say dwedufo ne ye ne pese investment kakra. Said ye be ya sika ye be ye no no. Em say ne betimi aka ne say nyame hira wo team ni nyina nyame hira mo. Asempa de eno na obi atie. Edu awia na maje ba bia aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo beti
yeah that's it
na de obi is it what captain's band na bo e de opo beti no nyame hira mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Professor Moaten on that tag code ano
yeah obi also obi Obi kasusu masema
yeah easy
but I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, chia from penning for Umuti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Umuti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti, Asempa de one miti every time there. Miti Obi, he's doing very well." So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina ntie da Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Modi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you'll do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. there is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year, election year. Nyame adom ne nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now, so to steer most of the conversations right, so that the day or how ne abenini oyene ene usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame be fa so na wa cow me every because this is the only nation we have.
Freshest burger in town. Chairman, what's your question saying?
Obi. Nyame adom device selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa won so ho efe Obi minim sese wo fans sa
he wa he fan
miss me call convention apostolic convention so wa we Pentecost ba me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law okay Mrs. Ketchere no money krom wo no me na Obi na Obi no wundi na afi because bisa me no Obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no they love you too much. But why are there? Price in the cost. It's a business nyina oba woman who say obo mode na utumpon.
Me continue na me cheche ho muyi. Ansa me free mako be go fra mako.
E be sia ba be din komo bio. Why?
Yo, the floor say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
Because Bonsu.
Who me now friend me Obi ameje so. Why?
Ni ezo ni Obi amo anena.
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Robe Kunipa. Wow. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Okay. Okay. No, and I make an acquaintance say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost how any pa ebodino. No mode combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. In the minute that cheddar and a nickname, no, and
a nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Anamizono. Obi no kwere ba ko pe. Obutu ko kwa. Me radio chief be ambo bia o se utim de to e Asempa. Asempa FM. Ena minim se nipa bebre, o mu nim Asempa de ebutu a bichima to. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
My nase lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. Alright, we wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both everybody knows it's called Stephen Boating. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boating.
Stephen Boating?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, who is brutal?
Yeah, or you're brutal, or cherish you, or
Stephen, I was at a crowbar and a picture.
Yes. And then Mama, I remember all family Kasabi.
Wow, it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer Ahmed Shaib and I'm and Kano.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what be,
and the Honorable John Janapon here in Kano.
Quite non count the Bay 3 hours. The time. See, I'm up for Enam. So, who free empty quarter there. So, watch your coins why 20 minutes. No, see, I saw what would here because when him Obi, what Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a bat who show now. And yes, may have many America say a yosun, almost some show no. And come ye, Western not for Asu Demupa. And all when him say Asema Yeke, and no crap trudo.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw a penny aqua, but saying,
Major Souvenir Bema, After Papa
and comment to you. Officer say na bibi ekoyi.
Afi say na love. Life lessons and a legacies in common. Attorney Parkoma Sumo be at the year, Juba. Or dear Nimukai, now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's in so, Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so, TM Pa. Yeah, that's it. The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based. Okay.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good. Official part.
I've incommoded me who na che.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started years ago no. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi. They will turn
against
them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Yeah, that's it. Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to saying.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya for me. Tell you know, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no from him. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want come, you never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a baloswa, so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you say, anyone, say, Obi judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic.
No.
Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abe Cancer, Nana Quabanet saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumaidi, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi,
living legend,
living legend. Unyamianim Ukraine. Udi yashita mena nanza no free udi yashita obi ni yetiwa yana ye neji sunko inti we the living legend
on Asempa FM
94.7 ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de nanso e de afam ye de bia da se ade chinye sei awia yikokobo di na ebu kev no uti ubi na ze oje wutata free adwuma ma se wi lunch no na ze owie odo pon adwuma edi obi our time no share very strategic is a nipa no after ti adwuma o ya office ofili board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, nyamena dum ye hu Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo osande Obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't happen, you know. As the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Dudu na Obi.
na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero nam posawo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya mekan ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo asante. And now come ka station ewo ye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And na kamu kopie so ewo ye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya na mo won kan ide. Gaman Ekosiisen. Eno ano.
Sorry that's it.
Nice one.
Surface. Obi, who are we deceiving in this country? And you see, Obi, it's worrying because when you look at what is happening in 2016, the total amount of infractions, you see, you do a total amount of infractions. It doesn't mean it's all money lost, but the total amount of infractions in the public service was 700 million Ghana cedis. 700 million in 2016. In 2022, the total infractions was 12.5 billion. Wow. So from less than 1 million in 2016, from less than 1 billion, you are talking over 12 billion. 12 billion at today's exchange rate is $1 billion. Oh, IMF now here DH for 3 years. No, you're saying. IMF now here DH for 3 years. No, and you're saying. How much did they give Ghana for this second tranche? They stretched government like that, 600 million. But infractions in our public sector alone in 2022, 1 year, 1 billion. Obi, who are we deceiving in this country? The problems of this country are clear. I'm not saying politicians are not corrupt. Politicians are also very corrupt. But our public sector is rotten. Bisa won say minister bia be come ministry bia na is scandal wo ya can sports hun sem the bia minister be call sports ho. In fact, are you aware that under the NDC in 8 years we had 7 sports ministers? The highest turnover in any ministry. I think ministers no you say we a sports minister na you work shed them echre say katashishe dream ni project say it is because the people there the system there is corrupt and it corrupts you. And if you don't have a certain moral standing, you fall for it. And when you choose not to fall for it, they will set you up like they did to Muntaka.
Sure.
Like they did to Muntaka. Me Muntaka, they know, Monsieur Yansen Frimu. Because you see, what you want to be a nyama bro. Oh, we four coupon ye now was sign. We win ye now was sign.
Another big thing, baby.
That crow one by chain. What's now come now? Qua. Now the diapers. Any chichinga ashem. Would you wouldn't said there be a woman the banner was signed. And so when I was in the office of the president, I never took 4 coupons. When I served as a presidential staff, I never took 4 coupons. I'm in my 8th year in Parliament. I've never taken any of the office supplies that Parliament gives because me person sign for BBR. Because who started say we sign here. But bisa won say ensure ni biscuit ni tea nyama no ansa na wo be MP no
na ultimito
pen ni paper ni ada de eno na ultimito na wa start say wo sign na e bia be sheba ma no STC free Accra Ekotamale
yes
unim say driver me no work and
drivers too
and am mates nso wo
yes some conductors
yes conductor no sana Nigeria for free mates but here they free one mate good mate wo and I want drivers me no back on drive free I could do techima na back one fa techima ko
yes
and you were assistant driver and I want mate because me tie o mampinya be de chire maumia oba asada no o say oba interview ya man ejuma dada enti obey accountability on ejuma ye dey ahye nsa on the basis of that no ye man no ejuma fufuro and yes sir
yes
me as an interview panel, my marking is 0.
0 for everything you heard?
Oh. Obi. Yem fan say, Ora kwesi chum. E fa we juma. Fa we juma say we a host. Be a host of the show.
Yes.
Now, what be now has 7 years. 7 years. Now, who be ya no say position be for a management position. Now I go catch and say, or I go see 7 years no farm ejuma as producer or production assistant. Who's say question be hwe we. Esan say offer we say be ye host of the show. One foul say be ye production assistant. Yan fa ba we say on be mate o. Ye fa say on be assistant driver. Uhwe constitution ni mo a, the requirements for the president are not different for the vice president are not different from the requirement for the president. And then Ikuadonko was disqualified 2 elections ago. As I said, the running mate no 39 or in the 40.
Yes.
But who share mates need driver requirements need different. Assistant drivers me no na omo TSTC no. Omo ina omo driving license. Omo ina ye hwehwe omo nim. Omo ina ya making sure say omo ntwa bi. As an continent stage, mate. Why not checking mate driving license? Mate, why not checking any? Mate, no do now. How be that? Answer almost start jumano. And he said, "Your foul assistant driver." Now 7 years actually. Assistant driver na your foul. No, see, I do the 1 year who juma, but mate juma now. I feel I'm mate nyama bebrea Dr. Baumia. Now what you be?
That's
Debbie, you know when I say that, I'm not saying say literally. I'm saying to you say. We a driver who could check car won't mean trebi.
Yes.
Mate dear, Obim Bissau say what trebi and now when trebi.
No, but the point is that despite that analogy now we're painting, and I sometimes wonder why we have certain debates in this country. Is it not clear, say the powers of the president are different from the powers of the vice president? Is it not clear? Why are we debating this? Why you don't know that?
Dr. Baumia, Abra Otro 170 questions, ma emisata no na onem.
And what's the point?
The point is, on one marking scheme na yedi mano. Afei de Osei. Bibia atunchema e wa ban ne mo no. Eno de enye ono because on the oye mate.
But he didn't say that in the speech. You are deducing that from the speech, and it's not fair on him because he started by defending the record of the government or a part of
Obi. Everything that in his own opinion went well.
Yes.
Osei ono no yeah. Everything that didn't go well. Osei ono de ye man akwenya obaba ye ni de.
State of Inclusive Instant Payment Report has ranked Ghana as the #1 in Africa in terms of access to financial inclusion. #1 in the whole of Africa. Today, because of digitalization, anyone can do banking and digital financial transactions 24 hours a day. The data shows that at the end of 2016, the total cumulative value of mobile money transactions was 78.5 billion Ghana cedis at the end of 2016. Following mobile money interoperability, the total cumulative value of mobile money transactions has increased from 78.5 billion to 1.9 trillion cedis in 2023. Therefore, between 2016 and 2023, following mobile money interoperability, Momo transactions have increased by 2,335%, a 23-fold increase. This is why Ghana continues to be the fastest growing mobile money market in Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, the digital payments infrastructure that we have put in place is boosting e-commerce in Ghana. Businesses are booming over Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and so on. Many people who could not afford to rent or build shops are able to do business on the internet at little cost, with deliveries helped by the digital address and payments using mobile money interoperability.
24-hour economy no. The ayaba ni say abai ebecha electricity boa ewo fam kura edi ama enyuma yefo a mo beba adwuma anajo no ma be ya adwuma enti mo amoye fundraise mo amoye welders mo amokura gas ni na electricity pa no mo penufo na mo adwuma emfaso aba mo a mo be sign ni na mo ba adwuma anajo use na wo ayede akofom wo mo ya iron rods ene ya mo use nyama wode kese no mo be ye mo adwuma anajo a wo be wo fam pa aboamo ama manya mfaso na maburu no so wo mo anya adwuma aye enti abana anteni a chire 24 economy num na mojitu a eno aye game changer ewo oman Ghana.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. .7, a Tuesday afternoon, the 13th day of February 2024. Good afternoon to you and welcome. Ekosiisen live and airborne from our studios here in Accra. ma yena mu nyina ase ye mama kwa abasronko emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumadie so. We do this show from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Meeting your Osei Bonsu from Obi. Check with your time, 32 minutes after 2 on the 13th day of February 2024. We have another exciting show coming up, and we've put together what would pass as a really exciting radio program. And the community consent segment, no, ebebremo, very important segment. Mama yenshens, we open the phone lines now. Monsoma fraying or issues in your community, in your district, in your region, in your metropolis. Ubetimi na atuja na yenso yetio who said the AC Echo, very important. The president of the Ghana Journalist Association, Ebetenase Edin Komo. They've been in the news, over the last few weeks for some very important reasons. The president of the Ghana Journalist Association will join me in studio. Na yeneno Edi Enkomo. Area na yedi a discussion segment, Atwa Moso. And let me remind you, for more the president of the Ghana Journalist Association, Albert Kwabena Jumfo, he will join us at 3 p.m. Here we are at 4. Yene Kofi Tonto, NPP Communications team member, Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, and Dorke, managing editor, Emma, the National Forum newspaper. Eric Ejay, a deputy Bono regional communications officer of the NDC. And in Penfomi and saying anyone better than Edin Komoba. And we have some exclusives for you. And when him say I can't exclusives, and we mean exclusives. About 3 weeks ago, for more Mobekaino, Oman Hine Kwabena Sante Eba Mehia Sem, so Eddie Betu just said, Enche Oman Penny Ebeye changes in the MMDCs no emu. And some MMDCs will be fired, and Omanpenyi will nominate new people to take over. Truly, it happened last week. That list ever up. And now yedi kaya Canada reshuffle near the man. People were still wondering, say reshuffle nimpwebesi, and Omanhene repeated 3 weeks ago, say it will happen this year. Immediately after NPP Parliamentary primary in constituency with certain MPs. Inti Esi Yamamohu. And in that, and I said on that show that day, Omanhene signed it to just say for ministers and deputy ministers, and so there would be a reshuffle. Na bebre na enyini because na ache yaka emribi abesen koma amem. But and we have some exclusives for you. Inti who is going where? And a wine or mampenny air pamano say, what's some me kakra bafe, Konequatan China, Ubin so emra. Ain't list no, Ekrayan Ewaha. Production team nabo homodin amawon sa aka. Why mo no mampenny air pamon so mon conquet nephew? Why mo na air bem? Why no free this ministry, equa another ministry? I would share all of those details with you and every ewo Ekosiisen so. And mama yenshando. And then so something very interesting happened in Parliament. Unim say videos echo viral about Honorable Kennedy Akompreko e Japan and ne colleague the Honorable Sylvester Tete. Na Osei on the floor of Parliament and the Ekosona, it seems said there was this an unpleasant altercation between the two gentlemen. Yeah, the first video, beto so Dome Monsaka video, you have the videos? Okay, let me forward them to you. And video credits, City TV, enti Mubehu said the Nioma isi ete. Enti bra page on YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Now share a live stream. And on Facebook and so on my Hene Kwabena Santi page on Facebook. Enti Bengazi made videos na send for first one no etoso. The first one, no, the altercation between the two gentlemen, Honorable Sylvester Tete and Honorable Kennedy Japan. Graphic.com.gh a make report be on what happened according to our parliamentary correspondent. Say na some personal issues as according to Graphic and say is kasembi ne insem bebre, you know. But munya video no. You know, I've sent it. Check your way. I've sent the two. And Munshana Munfa and Toso MIA. Hey, and the Benghazi no phone men who use. Charlie, the Munshana Munpe phone from my Benghazi na the idea. Anyways, and Masende at the amount, let me see. And then I'll show you that video. And then moment after that altercation, no, another video just dropped. What's our video then? So this time in the office of the deputy majority leader. And also another very, very interesting video. And it will show you the two videos. In the first one, no, what happened on the floor of Parliament, you know. And I'll read for you the reporter, Graphic Online, and so Graphic Online, and they are graphic.com.gh. And graphic.com.gh said there was near blows in Parliament on Tuesday between Member of Parliament for Asen Central Kennedy Ohene Japan and his new Patriotic Party colleague MP Sylvester Tete of Botiano English Yaman from over unpaid personal loan. Sly Tete had attempted to extend pleasantry with his colleague in Japan when the latter got infuriated for no apparent reason. Graphic Online's parliamentary reporter Daniel Kenu, who witnessed the incident, reported. It was the deputy majority leader Alexander Afenyo Markin who swiftly stepped in to whisk Sly Tete away from the chamber. Although the issue happened at the blind side of the first deputy speaker, Joe Osei, who was presiding, and the fact that the two did not speak into the microphone, it got the attention of journalists and those in the public gallery. And that's the video. Where you the first video of the altercation between Honorable Kennedy Japan and Sly Tete. Let's repeat this one again. And you can join us on YouTube live, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel. Nebrabeshe first video. No? And I'll say, according to Graphic Online's reporter Daniel Kenu, Sly Tete owes Mr. Ejapon, and when the Asen Central MP confronted him for the money, Tete allegedly told him to take him to court, which apparently infuriated Mr. Ejapon to react angrily. You know, into that's really the story as reported by graphic.com.gh. Story omo de atuja enono. And the first video the altercation between the two. Now moments later after and Mobekaya Honorable Kwame Afenyo Mark in the Babe Pata Mrantie mi no. And moment later after this and another video, this time no a exclusive video Yensa Aka. It was from the office of Honorable Alexander Kwame Afenyo Markin. Now let's look at the second video. So, when we enter second video, and you see, say, Charlie politicians there. In the first video, you could see, say, Charlie na ebufu ewum pa. But just after this, no, about some 30 minutes to 1 hour, we got this video as well. And the second video then so na mwehu said the neoma isi ete. It's really interesting how second video no way. Okay. And this is the second video and so Charlie. It is a Alexander Afenyo Mark in office and I'll be afenyo markente ho slide tete mfimfin na candidate apon mu nyina te the same couch mu na sere a omo sere no ubefize enye omo kra Charlie politicians mompa and you wonder say then na dey abufuo ne ba asa no e we watch video we dey ate say emrantie no sere ankasa immediately after what happened in Parliament. Very, very interesting stuff from Ghana's Parliament. The more I'm share, at least you've seen the 2 videos, and then you now be in the position to make your own judgment. Na share. Into we cry another video this time, majority MPs in Bebeka omo and omunyina take a group picture just to show say that's it. I mean, that's it from the office of the deputy majority leader. And first video na confusion, and the second video no munyina esese. Mehu eyi Honorable Chum ewo Doma East member of Parliament. Brekum Paul Chum, Honorable Paul Chum, Doma East MP. And politicians will do much over third person. And no more chat ya omo. Anyway, now you have your marking office ho. Kwame na fenyo marking. And those are some exclusive pictures and videos I want them. Maybe you've seen the video of the altercation. You show no mamo earlier and subsequent videos and so about exclusively. Yes, sure, and so now you have the full story, and then you can make your own judgment. Now, maybe a phone line, so but answer no mama hint kakra. Monfa forward the brother me. Just forward them. Yeah, WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Our message be able to me faso abre 0548 443 523. It's our WhatsApp number. Please let's hear you. If you have any thoughts to share with us, you know the WhatsApp number to use 0548 443 523. Na yentie dia wonso wo ede emayen medical kase will take you into what we've gathered from the reshuffle eba ababa betuja na a very, very interesting so we share list na medi ebi ebetuja amamona. This one will be good afternoon. I want to wish myself a very happy birthday filled with good health, peace, long life, and joy. I pray for God's blessings and protection. Thank you and God bless you. Nicholas Ohinia Jekum, our Coventry in the UK. And to Chairman Nicholas Ohinia Jekum, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Do have a really, really good birthday and have a joyous celebration. Let me see. And maybe I'll start with Omoa. Uza me the kind say certain maybe would be asked to take a back seat kakra. Omon kotenase omayebi. Omon konkotenase. Na another team Emra. And to the just notice our ministries way. Sanitation and water resources. Say Minister Owohono Frida Prempe say okokotena nchen emane nya onwa. The Ministry of Health Minister Owohono Kweku Ajiman Menu say okotena nchen emane nya onwa. The Ministry of Finance Minister Owoho Ken Oforiata okotena nchen emane nya onwa. Roads and Highways Ministry Minister Owoho Honorable Amwakwata okokotena nchen emane nya onwa. Interior Ministry, Minister Ohoye Ambrose Derry. Okotena nchen a emane nyon wawa. Mamemfa community concern no me ba de aka no me de beto then I'll tell you omo a afi omo nso ebem deputy ministers and the ministers of state afofra omo nso eba na ma kire da list no ebeba out. Let's pick your calls on the community concern segment. Obefrey 0302 216545 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947. It is 0302 216545 0302 216546 0548 955 947. Obefre na the community concern no atuja amayen. My main shesienya first caller. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwani.
Elda na what you say?
Nyame adom me hoye pa.
Wa unya bema abanya me kasa fra shaman.
Abai me ntio.
Obi, make me a carry shafu no asem kakra.
Abai uni concern na mame mfa nipa foforo.
Mami, o Saudi udi nsema bubu so ntina na me bu.
Man kasa frame was ansem na. Community concern too.
Obi. Last week we be complaints and me fire MC. Eya otri achama MC. Any from Kataman to MC. Obi sanko fun we o bo mu modin baku se. Especially MC o achama mi. Otri. Oba ye ni 8 years mu no wo yo. O man penye ku fo do nye na din se papa we, obeti se papa. Se enyama papa jonda mani mama ye wo. Asama nyina papa we ya jai ama onu mu nyina asai. Akwanya bobo mi numu intention papa no di DMC, mi numu adwempo a wo papa no ti mo di DMC. Obi ya kwanya ti asama eba zenu eye akwanya nyina ye. Papa so traffic money ono akata ni office dance your traffic light kura ni wo. Traffic light wa asama ba ku pemere ejuma. Nti ye busa se honorable MC Ati ejuma benta no to office wo ye. What task force am be titi driver for digi driver for car ye hu faso bia wo so. Obi akaka kra ye ni dey before no mu asama marketing. Me be serious demonstration tia papa ni.
Me da say my emfa nipa for Ekosiisen so ni. E ha Asempa 94.7 FM. It is 0302216545 0302216546. Good afternoon.
Obi nyame asonje nkan.
Me te won ka chete sen.
Adumoro ko na wosoe.
Nyame adom ho ye papa.
Yo,
Obi, yes.
Yo, meeting the rose queen of the areas.
Okay.
Ashama na mewo.
Okay.
Obi. I say ashama ha baby yenka Ghana ho. Sisi MT ba no. 8 years mu no awrai Obi. Ade bakuka ni ashama ha. What the be point so obai. Why ye amashama ko so 20. Ye kwani na tete apasa. Ye na ye mi yaka Obi. Udu municipal assembly ono ani joshi pe o. Traffic no 2 years ni. Ka traffic no enye juma ma ka ho asema ka. Ono ani ona bo assembly mes ni nyina o mo fa ho every municipal assembly. But traffic no enye juma. Udu ka keto joshi so the same thing. Traffic no enye juma wo ho ene ho kwan ni nyina so atiti apanfa ati I say bio achama no ye ni obi a okay my obi we de mi se woni die mu ebe ya fe papa ne be sana say achama de no ya ma because market women omu tia cars ema municipal assembly grievances cars ema municipal assembly cars no de no omu de ma achama
me da say my yemfa nipa for Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment but more than a friend na into good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me pacho hwani.
Good afternoon, sir.
Ma radio ni nko for me pacho.
Me pacho you say me akosimale me free boma.
Okay, me into you.
Come no freezing. Na ode Obi me pacho pi MPP from Nimbo ni a ye sana no for e dia yo mu. Ya to about MPP from 1992. Abisi by this time MPP nye bibia oboma the area mu ha.
Tano north mo MP ye hwan.
Ya MP ni ya wonu ko sama ne konfida prempe.
Mo MP ni Frida Prempe.
Aha, and upon man kono. Our bro, kwan so ma. Ye kwan a NDC kwa omunye party, omu yentu abama omudano. Omu ba power no. Omu ye 80% done. And on the 2 man grew 2016. MPP for better na kunyana so no. Unu se omu fan futu ne play one grab kwa me gu. You know so MPP for ya trouble all this while. The omu dey here. They feel I had to say. So mu di kwa se bia ye science akwa ko trouble na mai.
Okay, in the mayemfa nipa foforo mo ba mframa mu ane nya abotre akasa. Oh, too bad. Wa homa na te ko bo mo dey na friend ni ntio. Good afternoon.
So when you are some drink.
Ebin kan so me ba to hwan ni enya no yi.
Me so be dey Mordecai go me city.
Mordecai me nim say wo phone ni wa akira wo kasa ne wo form dodo me pa cho.
Yeah, my brother, kwa ya makova so ne no. Obi enya na mama so na ya yebu mu asentra. Se ya nyenye mi yi mu antum we te untuma. Na Obi the whole Ghana ekwamponi bia ni areas FM mama no deputy minister of interior area.
Ekwan ben
Ofi aguna so do na kata ni krum e fro
ekwam krum. Okay.
Na o tira aguna so no di wani tire adwuma kono. Mo ga start here fi atia fe gomwa ekropon betra besia fe na wadu ona nkasa ne ya France ta ko gomwa jama na wawuru Obi kwambo ni timi je meje be tia ta mesoro na do e betu mo pam ma me mo no ja onja ambuze de da fi wa
yeah, that's it. Ma yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba to hwan ni?
That your friend Katesi in
Zima East. That should be Axim, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Ma yenti we.
Obi the next time I become a say if I talk I'm seeing the Diana. What do you so much man?
Galamsey.
Oh,
that Galamsey illegal mining. Obi a me so obi anya illegal mining.
But you
Aden.
I will be papa. Oh, information. So by information, I'm saying Ekosiisen. Including a regional minister, Obi, aware the national
Galamsey. Ekoso wa hinfa. Kroben support.
Ekoso will be the fan and party. I could have one.
I'm passing. Okay.
I am passing to alle any do about.
Okay.
I'm saying you could power regional minister. I mean now aware. That's why I'm going to talk to you because be some illegal money now.
Na usi den who say regional minister mu nyina ya aware.
So concession no, I don't think now go put that some more concession. Ako river put down in change. I'm so more concession. About regional minister and they do many and the MP no.
Regional minister me regional minister dey di hwan mu anim.
Omu di ka ko na omu so more concession wo. Sa land so.
Wan uko hu omu wo hen say na regional minister dey di omanim.
No kwala, regional minister no kwala. No kwala and omu di sa ne ma no.
Na be unse because say wo bo amanfo din no. We hu. Say wo bo nkofo din a. Me say because say wo bo amanfo din no. Obo nkofo din no ye nka ne tra saa o. We hu say ne nkwala ne di omanim na we na waka na waja ho na woko. No, you don't do that. It is unse da ni nyina so bia. You don't put people's names on air. You don't do that.
Okay. Obi, the oka smart to up here.
Yeah.
But it bia you need to be that anytime bianca
your reporters were if you want us to come and see something, we can designate reporters maybe to come.
Okay. Not yet.
Very well. Mate, Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM ma yemfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes.
Obi.
Me ba to hwan ni?
Obi mo ni oba omi aba Canada na ka say.
Hey mo, na etesen.
Na me adumo Obi me ho ya na mo so e.
Na me adumo ya pa mo.
Asempa FM.
Ma feel brutal, Charlie.
Obi, where there? I broach for concern and I may person the two jagra. Where there? Me politics, but I broach for concern. I broach for to get Ghana space, and I say near my cousin. You will say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia or the name some other tiger. And some other to get a butcher for you and they are doing yes, and you more than to find a butcher for a living of life.
Mo.
Obi.
Aha, a brochure for a concerns baby or Ghana, baby a wussy dying or quine yet, baby a wussy would die on insuma. Fasan your money to Jamaian, a Baumiadian will come on that. Why? Ubet must send a message on Baumia Bekayama. Community concern, let's maintain the sanctity of this segment, me pacho. So I will be careful about me. I send the message. I'll read it out for you. Why, me pacho? I am finding people for Ekosiisen Suni. Asempa FM. Community consent segment here. They Ebremu 0302 216545 0302 216546. My radio ninko for me pacho. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, people.
Charlie. Baba Ketenya.
People, now I can say Fitabura.
Nana yao.
Eda.
Na wa o tai free radio so na wa free bia radio bebresa.
Ne me radio no kura.
Samum.
Ne me o kura.
Na yao ende mi entie we.
Oti, mame mo mabaso ye di kan. Ya na me time am complain say asa yanya ya wansa n'odwuma no ya materials na ekosoro but na say ma hu say ba form kakra ya bet 24 say omoma na form kura because you be city na adwuma ni nya no
materials ben sa na wo kan
aya meka de de gate container ni ade no
okay
ya bet 24 you see ba down ba e stressing ka be ba down kura man because we be man bogle proof ba kura be 10 na some tea charging 2000 na me yana manya kakra ba ni man wo soro a wo bi man bogle proof 10 na me charging 2000 ni na enti mesre na ya tag pani no hello
tag
pani no any udin komo won san edwuma no obi ya won san edwuma no se aban no e de mi shepa eto ho na se mi am won san edwuma no aban ni ma me bibi kakra na me ya no give me tax obi enye ya but me ametia kopa adwuma no me no kasa sisi madam fu bi mesi o tifie 3 months onya bi ye into o tifie 3 months a onya adwuma ye no o ba ko give me tax enti aban ni for measures take tax papa no se on kan tira aban no for measures ntu ho na ye won san adwuma no o mo ma ye adwuma ni bi ye na mo ye adwuma ni bi ye na wo di tax enye ya but obi be ko ye adwuma no wa ko tira fie ayi 3 months no we disika ka play kita no na no we dey ko tax enti ya best tax pani no ya best no ya na me peso da obeba on obi nka be frame na me no no ma bisa say o so obi ko yo POP ma no POP no ye no I did not say anu nipa na sa ba be ye POP ama ni bi mo onko nipa no onko pia tax enti me say da obeba no frame na me no mi yoruba nta na o kana jwa so ma kama adwene why
Medase na.
Why Obi?
Me pacho yo mate medase pa. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me pacho why ni?
Me pacho na na job ni me ka suffering kwanza of Bromankesi.
Me pacho me entie we.
Me pacho me Bromankesi chidom hima.
Oh okay.
Kakura na kan say. Yes, abai Musha ye kwan Bromankesi. Bonus. Ya brepa Bromankesi ye kwan ye. Kwan na say kura beka say yanka Ghana ho. Then nyami anda woma. Ye papa Reverend Charles person stand MP from Kwanza North. Papa ye bia nyame edene man Kwanza North. Enti sira o mani nyina. So obi bia fani nimdie. Nini nyansa nini ko promoti enfa mo Reverend Charles Owusu
na o ye dan wo Nkranza North
me ba cha say
o so wo ye dan wo Nkranza North
Me patro me ya hema me chidom hema wo Droman Kese.
Droman Kese chidom hema.
Me patro na joba.
Na se nana yesi mono mo nse da anya politics wana.
Ni ada ma wonu sa. Da ye hwe se me wi asisi koi. Mint na se me mind be say ya. Yen so se ye na politics. I wonu so wa hene. O hema ye na politics. Da be adru no say ye nyina ye sorry. Na ye ma ya libre. Because you can't climb your linear. I walk out here in Sepa, can't link or Obesha nothing for no family.
Oh, okay. And who is software child so who's in a bit of a baby?
No catch no send a man when for Reverend Charles or who's there. A young couple and a share of what the name man cries on off. Or you're a young man, Cassa.
Okay, Mate Nana, yada say Bibiania, Yababa be din comobio. Why?
Me patro yo and see Miss Ramo. Mama Bibiani now, I'm a Reverend Charles, so Papa, I am your mother brave. I'm on Quazan North.
Now, Moquina, what can was a quine bear?
Me patro, Droman Kese quine. Droman Kese.
If you are quine,
who's in Quazan now call. I can pass a blue east.
Yeah, well, Bono East, yes.
But I'm Quazano.
You, Nana Himaya Dasi, Bibiani, a Bessia baby. Why?
Me patro, Miss Madame Asempa.
Ain't community concern, you go to the Bermuda, in Zema East for ne, in Kranza North for ne, Ade and Efrema. My aunt was when I am Fandipa, me and Nubian County and for community concern segment, no NC. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patro hoine. Oh, okay. Seth, me patro it you.
I think about a month ago, me say already complain kaka about men and masters be a cocoa board for the working for soup. This is me for about 50 to 60 years. And that be a cocoa board. And then the 42 on nine back home for say as I saw Beji, you know. And another man. Yes, but even the assassination of many other transabaka, you can't want them the back of full board. It's not one of modern the woman in only piece of them as an almost an assassin. Now, my letter at the cocoa board, Yanka to an Amako cocoa board. Makuko station officer no one in Akasa. Wakata say only the no or your officer the number on the meeting penny for and China Mobia on the ultimate. Me can't have the most said, Ghana 24 and 24 years, or I would say, well, here the 8 years. I say for you, I think so. Cocoa division on Mojo Honor, Channel Moja assassin woman. Young man, the Wokumo, catch from Moshe, gentlemen say, yeah, Mamma up to end of this month. Some Amakumu, you will stop them from working from the land. But that is the only land that you announced to the so. And you can't come and acquire land without attending to the people. As I said, we can't want them, Yannick family, no. Oh, because Nanko years when they say, you need family member who call your money. Coco says, man, you need family member who call your Coco says money. And man telling man, no, be as well as the stuff of the dinner or Hokoyama, or Hokoya. But Brother, I said, I want more about that. I know, Baba, and to make a man and become a few days, so when you offer your question, in the multimedia, they cast an honorable yourself while here do. So, Mama, I can't say, at the end of this month, we are stopping them from working from the land. And producing or honor. Team or mutual or honor, we will stop them from working from the land. Because yes, me, Mom, the assassin. You are very simple for us to show moody and yes, chat as a cacra, so I'm going to join and start a cacra. Now you ain't dying there for more, no more work it. No, my name never so be so. Intimate sour, or the power chow, it's slow. It's not with the any way I'll bet my boy. Man, before I start cutting my make it was in Gasso. For so for some of Gasso. I'm not going to put my way at any more. I can be there when I'm about Dawasi. Which I never Dawasi. It is I almost would need a deal with Jet. And you tonight, I saw Nayabano. Even when you go to the cocoa board and to confront them with the issue, telling them that they've really done a research and they've come to understand that Barcelona can end the credit. And that is on my side, and nobody tells you. It's somehow about an American end of this month, we are stopping them from working from the land. Now,
me pacho, I seen Jaso, no, and then a cocoa board for you. What do they do?
one more division, one of the division. I'm going to just ask you, I'm going to be nursery. I'm going to come down there and see season.
Okay.
Now, come with your call, other way, and now come out with your, but currently, no can say, I'm going to be a cocoa plantation for more than 240 acres. 240 acres. Yes, that's somebody, you know. It's almost on the case because I'm 300 acres.
More concern, they say, more pass send it back, and that's what we make compensation. What do you want?
Yeah, they need to come and meet the family. They should compensate us. They need to come and compensate the family. We allow them to work. If not so, we will have to take our land and farm on the land because that is the only land they have. But
how
cannot continue to live in the family.
How was the land acquired? Cocoa board for edge assassin is saying, I buy a G through compulsory acquisition. They might cocoa board and I say at the same
100%. So this is what happened. I buy back home was of the J of the past. Now why is that project no hope? Or no but then no banana or require them. Can he say so? The project say about come on the Jumaya. Don't you show my project in control, not my task in the but your and they said, Mr. Kwan said at that time, they didn't know anything about documentation and that thing. What they did, no, not they have an inventor, but all contracted Quano. Unfortunately, a Kayanya Dino, look at the stream the whole time look at it. So my grandfather did not take a single dime from the government at that time. But what they said, they said, almost just as now. And you don't know before, some of the 50, almost 20 will come on. Now you see on it's also when they are giving cocoa scholarship, they should try and give some to the family. That is what happened. For about 50 years and over, we have never received a dime. Not even a single person from the family and a cocoa scholarship. You know that I'm seeing people who are cocoa station. Oh, I think that's one man. Say. So what we are saying is, and I made this complaint. I think last month ago, and I think you told me to. I mean, you said you let the police to speak here at the back door, but I never had anything. But I'm just lodging the complaint to come around again because we are fed up. We are tired about how things are going. Yes, so much chatting about the cocoa. I'm we see 240 acres to 200 acres. And we are not getting a dime from the family.
Okay. I think your point is well made.
Thank you so much.
This is a very, very important point. I'm sure producers not note it. It's one of the issues we'll follow up on for you. May I final call? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me pacho wine.
Me pacho Honorable Adrian Tupayos, Kranka Assemblyman.
For Assemblyman.
Kranka Assemblyman, Oba Kransa North.
Oh, I know on Kransa North.
Me pacho wine.
Bono East region. My NTO.
Yo. Memfa sakwanya isona menchia Asempa for payful nada. Na medibi ama Reverend Charles Owusu, the incoming MP. Udun Kransa no for her. Say bia okay 99 communities one Kransa no for. Metimaka say Reverend Ban the three last visitor. Obe touch every community one Kransa no. Ni America nyina ne say nyamishira no. Na what innovation be a bank transfer of a be mother. Ni na so ne say or person obey MP onya excuse to be an farmer transfer for. Say na me papa ni abam.
Assemblyman.
Nana.
Na we electoral area no ni how be our home.
Me electoral area me wo how na Reverend Gusun so a all boy me yes so.
How be now? How be now?
Okay, yeah, hospital best. Sabriya me no ka say ye ho ewo asem kakra sansona oba electricity extension ho akwatwe ye nya light almost 25 years ni ebi emada kurunu so at meka ne say aboho be enan eniti ye wo sa challenge no pa ewu kurudua no mu nyame ya dom na mpaifu tie ya omomra ye sraban mu na ya kwan de omo de ama contract a eye ata omugusu a omoye be 80%. Ya kan so omo de quota no beguso na yin na yiskasem enti na yesre aban se baabi owo bia no omra yen sraban mu na omeboa ya tese contractor fo mu tue omo kade ti se ne be ya kwan ne nsem ma aban san kobo ho ka foforo bi mu no yesre na dawroma yen kotoyi gu fom ye obetima ya obeboa kranka man bia ne yesa mpatam ho no omwaye na kwan ho akwatwe ewo ho amaye mpa
mate honorable That's a papa. Why?
No, so that's baby.
Good. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. And yen to me emfa calls ni bi o se hwe na yetumi edi esi ma memfa na asesonkoma production team no for coordinating this part of the show for us. In the year twaso and then so a World Radio Day for more it's a special day for us here on radio, and a World Radio Day. Very, very big day. Very, very, very big day. Mokaya, last year, same time, radio journey, you know, where it all started for him and where he's gotten to now. And it was really, really inspiring. You know, Muamutie, that particular edition of our show. In the World Radio Day, I'm told, say some of our proud sponsors on this show, Abba, Sombaba, Weshe, Happy Radio Day. We'll be speaking to them in a moment when we get to speak to the GJA president. But for now, Mayani Agromonti phoning komo Agromonti. Me pato say we creani na utie me. This is a segment you need to listen to. Now a very, very special interview. Ye we Arabia freno anthracnose. Sani e bono. Anthracnose. Anthracnose disease. Na saya reno ha dream bebe na agromonti for ho adura omode abai. First we know the yare we eye. Eni se we kuani na wutia nyome wo se we na wutimi e de bo onoba ye ho eban. Dominic Donkoye, managing partner and a technical director Edema Agromonti. Ora don kwa aba na pom te sen
yeja obi apom ye ba
afisia panso
afinkomoti afisi na bibia kusi senia agromoti abeya.
Fantastic. Inti anthracnose me first time I meet ni
okay
yare ben na no baye ben na yare etimi attack on
mindase em say ekwafo na etien de ebi nim anthracnose ebi su nim omunim ni sunu ba omunim din no
okay
na anthracnose fungal disease meka fungal ana chese yare a ewo no ba emu a ewo epopo bibiri ebusuam na say many plant pathologist be Dr. Hunger or University of Ghana no say kura the fungal way no kra no eye free epopo bibiri ebusuan no because one say epopo bibiri active otwa pipe no say epopo bibiri ebe pipe no na afedie na etreko no enti sa na first ye hu fungal way no o say kura the atrasa na eye me de every say anthracnose no ha no bai bebre na titru mango.
Wow.
Titru mango.
Wow.
Enti agromonti yen no mango any jenefo no na ye di yeni esi yomo so a yakofa eye dia esi ana ha ohawa mango kwafo no any jenefo no but focus no titru no ejina mango.
Yeah. It is anthracnose no affecting mango, for example. The mango ne pro. Udi enye right?
Anthracnose no. Me cheche mu de minim se mango kwafo etie mi na afi de the only anthracnose be who anthracnose say. Anthracnose no e be hye free na haban. Haban no bo se epo tuntun be sisi so. Na epo na sisi mango haban no so no. Enye ni na anthracnose. Ba obo hu sa fe de na eboni tokro ena esan ka enhreni no ka enhreni na enhreni no start hu say a green na yellow light yellow kakafe na brown na black na chisashi afi bo hu say aye powdery ana say aye se dotie ana anwea
okay
na esan ka abano nso a abano enkuma no ka no na etimi no de a ni nyina abehye. But intimi no won ne time formative stage say afi na afa abate say nkruma no a na enyini a obetie wie anso wo kra ana se wo transport yakọ baby no afi na ada ne ho adi meaning say obi say wato mango aye twitwa ama wo a bo hwe na emu nyina pro
yeah
enti anthracnose no edi eye mango phone enya pa but ekwafon dodo na anim say anthracnose Nti no omo fa ne say oh yare bia because yare a ha mango doso.
Okay.
Nti ebi BBS black bacteria black spot and also agromonti yaso ano. Fruit fly yaso ano. And anthracnose no so nti say was also BBS also fruit fly. Nasa one so anthracnose ano still ebedi unya wadwe be say oh BBS na how and I say fruit flies na how but ebia ne de nti agromonti yen de aye adwen say ekuafo how no ye be so ano nti debia me ka me say we don't sell products, we sell solutions.
Yeah. Wow. In Ghana hano yes, in him say mango is seasonal. I say afi mango aba ubi humbe fa baby obinya mango ato. How big is the mango industry in Ghana? And so what yare we kwai me na afa so ha that whole industry.
Obi mango a tree crop. Meka tree crop na che say wo hwe nobaya enyini eye dua ansan so aba. Enti cocoa ka ho kube cashew abe omu nyina ka tree crops no na sa tree crops yi no de ha adwen ni say ye bro a boso yensan pe enya papa we hu by a tree crop after 2-3 years eno kwa hybrid na ansa na we hu hwe ado abedo ase enura wo de begu
apavre nyina ye kwa
enti time a obehu say aye problem no na waboka bebre but mango gradually, 2017, na mango acreage under cultivation only 12,000
in Ghana
acres.
Okay,
but reports no say it keeps increasing by 1,000 and 2,000 acres in short periods.
Okay,
that was 2017. As of 2020, now it shoot up to about 120,000 hectares. Now it is even estimated so we have about 200,000 hectares of mango orchards
in Ghana.
Wow. And that me master statistics we and data how vibrant the mango industry is to agribusiness development in Ghana and how it is contributing to national GDP.
Yeah.
Now, Osha statistics we na say anthracnose see a mango production now. Masa, it is going to, in fact, have a dire effect, and it has already started. Because 40% of mango produced in Ghana is exported.
40%?
40%. And it is exported in other forms, because either it is processed or the raw mango or the dry mango now ever called as concentrate, you know. And I am telling you, 80% of mango farmers in Ghana are literate. And now we have about 2,110 farmers who are duly officially registered as part of the Ghana Mango Farmers Association. And among these farmers, we have exporters, processors, etc. So now let's revert to anthracnose. Share all these people in the value chain. That's anthracnose. Affect the production. One, exports, that 40% is going to reduce. People who are involved, the transporters, the processors, even the farm laborers are going to be laid off. So now you see the consequences that it can bring as a result of anthracnose that is not controlled or managed.
And to momo solution amodiaba as agromonti to deal with anthracnose no there.
Your friend Otiva top.
Otiva top.
Your friend Omankwa.
Otiva top.
Otiva top. Omankwa.
Omankwa.
Now we say dating a friend Omankwa.
Yeah.
If we say anthracnose affects mango tree now, it starts. It affects it and it's like almost dying. Now, when you apply Otiva top, Otiva top has two formulations. So, na ejumana ebono.
Yes.
Is so unique. Inti diamede besi ewo Otiva top no.
Otiva top no.
Uniqueness never so.
Enti It really, I mean, my passion, the confidence, how the car say is so unique. Where from that confidence, how unique is Otiva Top? And then the money strong from all the other solutions in our market.
Thank you. All the other solutions, no. Unim problem be about. There are immediate solutions, short term, mid term, and long term. And now, Oshe active ingredients say Oshe enura gefra ana ye agrochemicals now. It falls under the WHO standards.
Okay.
If we are say
Amansanku Bataya
apomdini
honsem. Yes.
Omo standards. Enti molecules ni bi molecule na che say active ingredients ade na edro na ede fra no omo woni a omo se we yabra we di sunsunso we ba enti we yempe enti ebi o a ebetimi aso ade na no nanso di sunsunso ebeba amanfo ebedi and say the even all process and also mo on di empo no enti brano no omo review sa active ingredients. However, anthracnose you detect here no na the other fungicides be so no but fungicides ni na afeli say can no na etumi adwuma but the ananka no mpo ye friday ye no me person bodin say no WHO abane into European Union, and if 40% is going to the export market, yes. EU are banning some of these active ingredients. Asia are banning, America are banning. So if these are your markets, and you can't use it, but we use na it will rectify problem no krana. Ekodua your BB MRL minimum residual levels. They'll reject it. But with Otiva Top no 2 active ingredients as azoxystrobin and difenoconazole. Sa with a patent. Na yeka patenta na chese wa na ohwehwe mu and na wa na wa de we were patent rights are we number of years about 20 years and sana obi fufro ediaba na no ye generic na obi me na me discover amade ma bonho ban that's Syngenta and it's a global brand. Na say Syngenta and as I say Agromonti yen ne on sign contract and as I say yen omo reps so reps in Ghana na yekura eno na woody the same active ingredients generica na nyonko na me be more trick no agribusiness is now 20% science and 80% technology. Technology na wo Otiva Top no ni say after spraying Otiva Top no it works backwards for 5 days. Now I can rectify problem bia no asan ye ejuma ko ni 15 days. Na chese no protective. Na 21 days no or ye curative and preventive. Na I don't know if na to need say o mankwa because mango no wewu kura na onantiko de chi okonyane no owia wasan bon no ban
going forward. Wow.
And only uniqueness no
Otiva Top mango. It is a mango farmer beat you na or pebiatwa ehin obenya biatwa
mango farmer beat ye me no pebiatwa Agromonti your outlets ewo across the country. You will be or Kaswa,
okay,
you will be or Techiman, you will be or Oti region, that's in Kwanta, you will be or Ho, you will be or Mankesim, okay. The son will be on some. And I will me no a war Madina. Your agent yen sponsor no Owini students agri business program be and Agromonti sponsor it can say be agri business shop amano. Ye be no 2 weeks ago e wo Adidome.
Okay.
Enti enye shop.
Okay.
Ye na be by a hand over amano.
E dey amano.
Enti enye shop.
Products
no e bi wo ho.
Okay.
Enti be na agriculture shop bia ben bia okwa obenye bi Otiva Top okwa no ni video na chese wakeche nti wa wutie mi auton agric inputs se oni Otiva Top dia frame me
it number ben no mon frame
no mon be frame 0243 46 20 23 message subim 0243 46 20 23 and I said 053
okay
718 9515
okay
053 718 9515
okay
ofra nchemu a etwa so bia no
and the sign see two numbers ne so be for the final time.
First one is 0243 46 2023 and second one is 053 718 9515 ofra bia nkomo bia obia because you many
sure
nti nkomo de akeche na do so
yes
nti wo be frame bia no na fe de aniu ato nkomo no so
me da se pa agromonti and the otiva top aba yesi ekuafo nyina se omankwa otiva top it is a wood ya mango nkwa there no investment out there shame and make sure say obebo o mango ne ho ban and jene nso ka ho right
exactly.
onion
omo jene rasta omo friend jene rasta na say jene runabout
okay
abrofum de friend no twist but local farmers say omo say target omo and omo friend jene rasta na say jene runabout e kan op e dro bia no de bo na
otiva top
yes
wow
enye numjo
me amitimi ho
yes
once our be Ekosiisen sense idea na chese
yes did you go see ya say I was onya otiva
top
exactly.
That's nice and the Ora Dominic Donko yeah that's papa bibia ne be san so din komo fantastic Ekosiisen sense high Asempa 94.7 FM yeguso e de dwumedie no bremo. Let me remind you say mo amowo adwenkyere no obetimi e de afa 0548 443-523 so brain 0548-443-523 Pacho Obra say no and you see the other one yeah and you can come through with those messages na ya share it to me at your high Asempa 94.7 FM and moma yenyina yenhyane so that's our WhatsApp number and amedia to jan intishan so am I announce of WhatsApp messages a brain. Let me say a big good afternoon to you Tony Ban Esquire of the Exim Bank here in Accra in the Tony Ban Esquire. Welcome back from that your short leave to the United Kingdom, Tony Ban Esquire. We say, Obi, happy birthday to my beautiful daughter, Ajua Asoma Techi. She turns 7 years old today. May God bless her abundantly. Kwesi we know to agona odobin and onode way abrain. So your birthday, Abigail ya Dufie Amofa or Atlanta, Georgia, in the US of A. From your brother Dominic Safo, also of the US of A. Abigail ya Dufie Amofa or Atlanta, Georgia. Happy birthday to you, and do have a really good birthday. So them kind and a World Radio Day. World Radio Day. Now, one of our proud sponsors, Provident Insurance. Now, a Provident for Ababe Kayensa, a studio ha. Me mama kwa ban penyi for na bibia boko there. Yeah, Peja, my good. Provident, no, I just saw man.
You are covered.
Charlie, more too much.
Thank you.
More too much. But you know, yeah.
Eric Agbozo.
Yes. Oh yeah, then or Provident.
Head sales and marketing.
Oh, head sales and marketing. Wow. And a beautiful lady, who's your friend?
Charity Efia Sapon.
Charity Efia Sapon. Oh yeah, then or Provident.
Brand and Communications Officer.
And a young for K12.
That's it.
Creme de la creme. Wow. Enti haboko mona sales and marketing man. And I know on the best starter first. Okay. Brands and communications interior.
Yebefa akonya iso achia etiefo nyina. And they World Radio Day.
Sure.
Nti yeba se yebeda mase. Juma papa mo yema o my Ghana.
Okay.
Ene Juma ekoko bebre including yen ntina ye ha enye no nko a nyambo china nso ye Valentine Day.
Sure.
Nti enye cake pen na ye de buy ye de branded chocolate nso brem.
Hey.
Nti no ntina ye nam.
branded chocolate.
Yes.
That's Provident branded chocolate. Oh. And he ever here February. Oh. And the insure baby anywhere anytime. And here in insure baby any new products be amodia bana.
Yeah. Me pacho any new product ye dia but oba fe febia your friend no obaya Provident kofa buy akofa number.
Oh.
Na omame akwanya mechichemu de ntia de obaya ye ema ye ene Ghana for.
The obaya na ye den.
Obaya sele me kire no oba for febia kofa number say imprempi no nipa enya time enye omonyo bi mpeso mo ye. Ebi ni say insurance.
Yes.
And insurance so anya na police for chiwa. Unu so mfa ho ye den.
Problem.
Encho. Intino ye hu say bi ho no na wonya akwanhia.
Yes.
Bucha na o mere fi mentima anya insurance no. Ani hu say den betimi aye afa sade no. Inti obaya ba say obaba solve sa problem no. Inti obi ti say o jom na ne refi mentima anya insurance. O kaya pe wo phone.
Na afro
obaya. Obe chat obaya rather obe test and obe chat obaya.
Okay.
O chat obaya do pe bia no be den. Obaya ma. Na enso hwan so yema wiye so a uye insurance bia uhia document.
Yes.
Baako ye sticker. Baako ye certificate of insurance. Eno no nyina betimi aba phone so
direct
PDF direct. Un ni ohabia ewom. Inti obaya no eba say obi create convenience. Ama obia into hwa we no so ya chro no say insure baby anywhere anytime. You don't have to come to our office. Ti baby obia no betimi aye insurance. Emponu wo so simple na say phone here waterproof
obetima
from buy insurance.
Charlie Provident must say baby.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow. Anyway, we appreciate you for choosing Provident Insurance. Thank you for allowing us protect what matters most to you. We look forward to continuing to serve you with excellence. With Provident, man,
you are covered.
No, Charlie. My feeling.
Thank you.
Feeling, my idea.
Thank you, boss.
It made me cake in the sea hono. Charlie, on my World Radio Day and I day.
Yes.
And I'm only chocolate and so I pay so.
Amount.
Wow, Charlie, my idea. We are so grateful. I mean, we are so grateful. And moye one company, Amoni Aye Juma Ache. You've been on this show for a very, very, very long time. And the amount for any car insurance, no, you know where to go now. Why you would the other than say ewua, you know where to go for any Provident. And then some artists will be by insurance now. More chana their own.
Yes, and I mean, fan can't be to say. Obaya so odi obaya aye insurance na automatically no obenya credit add it my call it say bia odi obaya no aye insurance what you premium no na when your document the be dey chira ba credit with my data and as with my aye call.
Oh Charlie, my idea
na me san fan ka bia hu say enye say bia auto insurance no ko a bia auto insurance no na bia bo so be mi no bia ba na konya kwanhia onya kwanhia ha ho bia for buy abiem na WhatsApp obaya na ka chiro obaya say manya kwanhia dia ka no e bi di akire na
obaya will take over no
take over na bia area ma
e on the obaya o ye tough
obaya.
That's nice Charlie. Yeah, that was comes manager that's papa I mean Shramo for coming through and Dominic ne Mumra na GGA president wa ha ne nyina yen kate cake no emum kama as we celebrate World Radio Day. Said the nyina munim na World Radio Day. Fortunately for us, and as a coincidentally we are interviewing the president of our association, the Ghana Journalist Association. Wabe cancer e wo studio and wabe boya me nyina ya kate cake no preko. Jackson and Dominic Moy mumra mum page NC yen kate also Barbara na me so yen you maybe do mumra ne yen kate ne ntem ne yenko mumra ne yen kate ne fast domi bra hey na dey asem crown so ni okuman kra ye dura enyo
yes
Papa Bells, Munina Mumra and Carty Cake, no, come. And a World Radio Day. It is a special day for all of us here on radio. And that's into Mumbi, so come. Wow. Charlie Provident Fire, dear. We companies now can almost Munshana Munsia. Munshana Munsia. Ain't it? That's a wonderful gesture from Provident Insurance. Oh wow. Aha, auntie. Nipa otite cake ni we so Jackson in Tiamoa and otite cake ni ho Pentecost software ba auntie. Bibia kama. Afi mama I am sorry. Aha. Mom fase kind ma the president of the Ghana Journalists Association. Big man pa President Brasey mum. Aha, they trying to come.
Obi join me.
They are here.
It's ready. Mr. President, in the Kabibi and we're there to the glory of God and how far radio has contributed to in deepening democracy in this country. And Bermi say, the frontiers of the media now on TV and radio free. Yes, so said they are buying and government or arms of government. Also arms of the media. And the radio is the leading arm of the media. And so say na say na word radio the we are seeing na kai kwanya radio fa so ebaye na yedi yawoda radio yawoda na ejina sa akonya no so menu nua no mehia wa ha obi ne na pamfo ni na etwa keke yo nyameja nyamyoba nyame amesoso kokrodi amen.
We get results. Thank you, Obi.
Yes, that's a great one. Mama, Yentie we Emra. The president of the GJA is here in our studios. I don't know after this very, very short break. Bas is here.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
Medical school papa bia metumi di kofiako. Oh Fifi, anything na waye wenim bosano. Ene me di asemesio. The College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, COMAS, a degree awarding institution na ewa Ghana heya. Omoya programs to say Bachelor of Medicine and a Bachelor of Surgery using the Graduate Entry Medical Program GEM, Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging and a BSc Health Information Management. Sa program si na Ghana Tertiary Education Commission agiatum. Womo bilingual curriculum no SCSO. Senior Beya, Obetimia consulti wo French. Media, so mobile crane hami. Cecia Cradie, Womo ya admission so. And one is over from. It was 0208 456 556. And now send one email. It was info@commerce.edu. Put me also follow on Facebook and our Instagram at info.commerce. Commerce, the citadel of a holistic professional medical education.
Minya, Aqua Safari Resort Nancy, and your Maminka Mission Huna Minya or Aqua Safari Resort for Front and Show. So, what do Aqua Safari to my phone, the indigenous show at Joe. Now, what do 24 hours bachelor no at show? Ya in nature's from go and summer you may be able to say jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a cast net fishing. And in Naka, you made your wood Pierre Aqua Safari. Mark 24 puncher for non found go for taste of team of mere every year. Who no one and no man who rather for Fessu. I don't know one diagram now, Mawendiani. Me mom dear, Minya ni just wrong. Na means trains and mess time with Chako Aqua Safari Resort view.
The Gopil's lemon throat lozenges, abro. Gopil's lemon throat lozenges. Emma hoto wa minimu yaos. Emma sentrene ahoto wo ewane minimu yawa ebata hote se. Yaria mwawa a edin yarewaba. Cigarette no, ensano, ene mframa asenso. One tentem so. Gopil's echa ewa ene minimu yaos. Gopil's lemon throat lozenges a eyemrel no. Chicha utekrama so. Bra wore tafre wo wenum. Get set go. Enye man kola omundi influencia. Emene anase enre lozenges no. Se wonum na se wonwan towa. Ene ko hu doctor Asempa Pharmacy Limited. And imported gold pills. Almost one no distributed. Here Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout. Your pharmacies and over-the-counter medicine sellers. Open to do it to any afraid 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA Aji Gedian Kratoi Atu.
One expert, bonuses are kesiye, odds are kakraka, and including the Nkwa. Download the One Expert app no. Now your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack, open now open day. To make a call register with oneexpert.com.gh. Now use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit. So One Expert, mau be brave. Gambling one truth to can wash you. Yeah, ma wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jane Krato atum.
Hello, spare driver. Send this nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, now one year insurance.
Charlie, me nyam ranko you. Never send me go form.
Who pay to me your insurance we fumu ho?
Na face so send me sound come market.
Go bet to me your insurance no market ho.
Na wo send me sound so no ready ani ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no bet to me your insurance ho.
Ah, na me dan.
And one is our best send the WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242-426-396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa your car insurance ama WhatsApp so baby wo bia.
Enti baby.
Bebia. Say you bet to me your car insurance bebia ni abrebia. Wo WhatsApp so send a message comma or buy was 0242-426-396 and they are
Providence dear. Man, you're covered.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. Never na and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Hey, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet net. Sundachi, Fred 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred Rocksters, now one chowing to
Midinde Frederick Niyate Amugi, Mending Fear Eduasong Enum. Me wa mankasa mejuma na misanye sini training so. Maye sini ho ejuma beye mfie eduonum miensa. Minni moja mroso ana esichire yare biara beye mfie esonne a mihu ise se migunsu a na mayase ya meyaw eye ohaw maame efise na mihu amane na se migu nsu mpo a minya tinka se junso ni bi akamu ehya ase no na enye ohaw bebre nanso mfie mienu a etwamu yi ohaw no jensem afe kurade na mebre ankasa ansa junso no aba mete oyaw bebre metinka se junso ni bi aka junso to anu mini membu sianfuru tu kwa kwakurase a me babere manu a okenfri no gina okwam mpen pi sene ebeye a megunsu edu anajufa anajufa na me konemu a me sore bebru mpen esia akogunsu asana ade achi ade esisa masetna pakra eyinti me hokanfo ne me manyina to me fose me nko ayaresabia nko hu doctor me koduru ho no doctor no ma me koye scan any lab nhwehwemu eyima ohun se menya ohaw bi a ekirese me prostate no aye kese eyinti doctor no ma me edru a opoto kasemu no wo frɛ no orthodox prostate drug na emwa me prostate no a ayekese no se woyo berema no wenya mfie aduanan rekwa obramo asetena enye mreokra na minim se wanhwe wo prostate no yie a etumesi san wasetena pa obre a ufam se jonso account oyaw a ufam bre a urigunsu anajo sorry a eburo mpengesia se rukogunsu atinka se Johnson no bi aka wo Johnson toa mu eye ohaw pi me de doctor aka kire mi se me prostate aye kesinti me sha se me refa abrofo prostate eduro no me prostate akwantu yi meto aso wonia edi eyi echi no bio wanuwam na wienwaso
Se we a bema shase ne to anamo ewo wo prostate apomodin ho abra wo di prostate 60 bon ho ban
wo benye bi wo pharmacy chemical any herbal shop bi emu ana frɛn wo 024 649 0116
prostate 60 wo prostate apomodin any wapomodin.
No matter your size, duration, or preference, there's an option for you. With Flame Condoms, protect yourself, turn up the heat, and enjoy maximum pleasure. Give her an experience of ecstasy, exotic and extra pleasures with studded and ripped textures, vanilla and strawberry flavors for essential high, and a delay gel for longer pleasure. Go harder, go longer, do the most with all the extra Flame offers. Keep it lit, turn up the heat. Get your Flame Condoms from pharmacies and over-the-counter medicine sellers. This advert is FDA approved.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. Ani nkunim die nkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na ye deposit ninya 300% bonus. Etume drew 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack. We na open die. Tutumika ko register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus wo first deposit so. OneXBet ma ube brave. Gambling ho atruti kanu wa hwe yi. Ma wa wundi fie do what. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum. OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. Ani nkunim die nkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na ye deposit ninya 300% bonus. Etume drew 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack. We na open die. Tutumika ko register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus wo first deposit so. OneXBet ma ube brave. Gambling ho atruti kanu wa hwe yi. Ma wa wundi fie do what. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Dachimbo Kanye, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye. Hey, Caneno, so Benya Sasi, ever a pre and as a coupon. Nem Pobit Messu Deriano, a moon Samno AAP. Naso a Nadia, Kingdom Home Real Estate, SCC a Dana Riokra, or 3-bedroom and a 4-bedroom houses, West Syria Waton, and a 2-bedroom apartment, Nina be Ewo, and Sony Kanya Sodia, a floor 247, Neba security some de Abambo, and yet Mudakra, CCTV cameras, extra Westia, na a was serene environmental, a good weather condition pa. Dear Nijini, dear Nikane say, so it's an estate Nimua, not tourist site, I would extra Westia, a bit to say, a brief Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Aqua Safari Resort, and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital and also. And it's out to Kingdom Home Real Estate dia. Now with you fear and Casa. Enti, Minuanuma Mufra Bridge Raba, Namope be a good weather condition what Aqua Quatnadi, Mumbra, and Naso Pesor to dine, and the Mamma Mini Poppy, better baby or Masumba to Omodia, and your Black Kingdom Home Real Estate. And your Irakwan cry, you will be a work coupon and a binsuwa a breed, Ufri Adenta Econ, a 30-minute drive with pet, no word, one more dino. Dear 444 enti sa open dan atodia enya frey nsesie frey na Accra office no e was 0240 521 276 and also bet my frey Akropon office e was 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited eyefia nkasa
Senior unsi how tie biano unhia syntax tank o free say syntax tank to me gina ewium sakra ye bia empire na ebo no so ye kama say unim say syntax tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana unim so say syntax tank korea ene di kan ye tank emu da hokai emu fite na say si adie ubetimi akere size color type biara wo pe syntax tank beyama na ninyi na chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 syntax tank emu da hokai syntax tank are strong are tough.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, can actually borrow, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Ghana Post. Hey, Nano Pay one Kasa welcome. And you're my brother, Mr. Happiness, and Hame. Missy, who said Ghana Post, I am fast, reliable, and affordable. Now saying, Nanuma and a Janya Kumami D, and the command of Ghana Post. We're dinning now. And it's a was Ashwan Masakodija, Medical Ghana Post to you. Wait, Kobe Kakra. Ghana Post,
the most affordable delivery option for food and merchandise from Ghana to everywhere in the world. Connect with us today and see for yourself. Ghana Post, smart, secure deliveries.
Package, in less than 5 days, Ghana Post, they make life they big. Ghana Post will deliver things wherever you are in the world.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better Africa.
One tough question. The ultimate game show is here. What game are you willing to play to win some money? What question are you willing to answer to win some money? Join us on One Tough Question, where the strongest and the smartest battle in quizzes and games. Don't miss the suspense, the laughter, and the edge of your seat moment with your host, Lydia Forsin. Showing Monday to Thursday at 9 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial star 759 hash to stay connected.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni. Ekosiisen Jumedie no asuguswa. Utie no ma yana munyina asene yensa mama kwa babio. Enfamumra Asempa FM. So it's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. And to say any day de kanya ebi awdo we fidie na to ha etie. Jumedie ato ne din Ekosiisen. It's sponsored by Flumal Triple Action, DBS, Inchensi Papa Fie, Cocoa Milk, Obapa Product, Omonade Africa Queen Mackerel, Abajaso, Kingdom Real Estate, Syntex Tank, EcoBank Ghana, Provident Insurance, College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, Yawo Kingdom Herbal, Tabia Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Omunyina Bwaye ni edi Ekosiisen Jumedie Epremo. Let me also announce to you, sir, more and more pay very good returns on your investment. and Izwe at the new product be by a friend on iVest, that is IVEST, iVest, a secured fixed term investment are a free Izwe ho abba. Now amount so much more. In fact, Izwe said with a minimum of just 5,000 Ghana cedis over a minimum period of 3 months, no. Ubenya esonfa so bebre interest ebeba no se wani ense wo katre. Now the other good thing is when you increase your earnings by investing over a maximum period of say 12 months, and no sika ye bro ntimini. And the times are hard, so Izwe says invest right and wisely. Open an iVest account today and invest your way to massive wealth. In the iVest, now I just real value for real people. Uni Izwe income. Your number is 0596 914 0596 914 You can also send us a test to the short code 4993. In the test, we test iVest, IVEST. Now they are called 4993, and then you get started. In the Izwe, your trusted financial solutions partner. Izwe is a member of the Ghana Deposit Protection Corporation. Ejuma Izwe Eyena Eseweni and Sao Katre. Ghana Post has been doing some fantastic job in the last few months. Omode, the Ghana Post parcel EMS service no aba. Eyetiawa the omo Kenyan say ne opese man ne nyoma call a bruchre. Wo de koma unu ya o ma me wadam fo bi we bruchre. Na uni means how de be nyoma ne be fa so akọ say ye enuane and our package dried fish, kotodwe, bordea, bayre, snails, bushmeat, and our person a package de ko say a ye ntare Ghana ntare kente batakari kaftan kabane slit and our person de ko beautiful handcrafted Ghanaian artifact. And I say any special gift from Ghana, you bet me a packaging in with care, and we send them directly to your loved ones abroad. Kai said we deliver to everywhere in the world. In fact, say United Kingdom, the rest of Europe, US of A, Australia, South America, Asia, and even across Africa. Zimbabwe or Zambia or Guinea or Gambia, Senegal, Amanenti. Experience the ease, the speed, and the utmost security at Ghana Post at the Mount this time. Na o nyoma apse de kwam na Bowra Ghana Post office be ebe and as number will be to my friend 0542 527 004 0542 527 004 Ghana Post secured smart deliveries into omo bom homo den papa me dis what Aqua Safari Resort da Aqua Safari Resort e wada beautiful place. Obi a wako de bia will bear me out. Now Val's Day yo chinano, and this whole season of love, Val's season is this month of February. And what Aqua Safari is doing, they said they want you to get closer to nature this Valentine and celebrate your love at the Aqua Safari Resort. It could be you or your loved one seated with candles lit, champagne in ice bucket, and waiters at your beckoning with a thrilling view of nature as a backdrop. Into Aqua Safari, they imagine say ya set you dinner table oh, brutal. Your possibilities of experiences are endless at Aqua Safari Resort. Now your package includes dinner for two on the island. Dinner for two on the island. The amount of fresh coconut and juices upon arrival to the island. Musical performance from Oura Sax and Calvin the violinist. Your dinner on the island with sparkling wine. The amount of red velvet room set up for the night. The amount of breakfast the next morning. It's amazing. Amazing. Val's Day, dear, or China. In fact, your package is valid from 14th, which is tomorrow, to 17th in the China into the weekend. Any of those days, no wait to me, Edwin Yatre Aqua Safari. We're also giving you an amazing 15% discount off all room bookings from the 12th to the 18th of February. In the amount of 15% discount, offer now you booking CCR. You know, but all your booking, me pacho, Fred 0540 110 193 0540 110 193 and a 0540 110 195 0540 110195. T's and C's apply. That's terms and conditions apply. Now make this month memorable for you and your loved ones. The president of the Ghana Journalist Association, Abekansa, Martin Nkadada, ma memana kwa banafe yen shasye eni enkomo. Ehaya Asempa FM. Albert Kwabena Jumfo, akwa bana apom tizeminia.
Mejo so obi
bibi ekoyi.
Oh, Jamiadom.
Afishia Panso.
Afisi na radio juma ni mwatre na a chenso. Na fi ye ka radio juma ekokan na ye kan Ghana so ka ho. Since we are already the gateway to African democracy.
That's true.
Ye na ye kire kwan ye bo kwan. Nti ye ma ye hu ni na moni juma.
That's pa. And Minister Nkomo bebre na ewoba. So far, how many years into your administration? When you're 2 years?
Almost. Yeah,
almost 2 years. And our term there for 4 years, right?
Yeah, 3 years.
3 years renewable.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was also a contest.
Yeah.
Now what takes our decision? No.
Yes, see, an effective worker doesn't advertise his work. Yeah, per se, first of all, the BIA near cancer and found it that Nadodo Abidu assassin. Even say a daba compare, you have to leave a lasting legacy. Yeah. And yet the card say the obey or sa a tenimono. Any year say be di in fear sebi you a pem and then fathers are 1,000 years we now went to me. Legacy. Yeah. So what you have with the opportunity now when you man dream of I was a man dream of that I say more children no ko ni more chance it no na you opportunity no
so uja would
legacy.
And so far in almost 2 years no you have a lot to report,
of course,
of Neoma Akos under your presidency.
I see,
of the Ghana Journalist Association.
Obi me no ne veteran bi di afi.
Yeah, Udi 1 year now.
I'm sure I remember. Na okay nyama di tutu bia na zia de obi e kan yetimi ka bebre. Nyamia ya de.
Maybe I would want us to clear the recent happenings, you know, our association, no, our engaging media, no, I don't think it's a directive. I'm more appealing to the media to do certain things.
Yeah.
Then, because we've heard blackout of Minister A, blackout of MPB, blackout of Way. What's happening?
I'm say, be there if that's it. Now, Mensan Chat here for near Pamphone na. Be there, I'm say. What you said, Nansing. Central Juma, who are now Central Juma Yedi.
Sure.
We have come under severe attack, physical attack. Now, and Canada, a say you want to say a occupational hazard. It's say a Juma Biano, Sebi, Mitumaka, and I say, Bibika Kratimaka Crown. We were only amplifying our voice, advocacy, and the call to end the impunity. Because now you say Africa cray bears in fear 9 benumi as a things you can say a broso. Is that Obi? Research asset for the past 10 years, Oshe assaulter, but average near 4 in a year.
4 in the whole year. Assault on journalists.
Okay. Now, Mecca 2020, 2020 about 20 years, and not 2020 about 12. Said the affairs you say about 12 years. You bear that comparison. 2021, 2022, you record 2022, you record 7 attack. 7. Oh, yeah. Now, you see 2023 near Jane said and there will be improvement, especially after say a 10K in the WordPress Freedom Index. Even though the share the indices now, almost assessing on this WordPress Freedom Index, Emma Ghana a call from Bibrino, na enye sebu assault and no contribute to the another one of the major indices the economic condition of journalists. The economic condition of journalists, can't journalists yes trim between. And you one new indices are almost the car introducing I think 2021 into Itanunya pa. San say ocean some true for memoir yes trim no master transfer and to mudinya. It is won't the rock say no. Sir, because OSHA 2022 and you better 60.
Okay.
In the world you can't say index numbers in the ranking. Africa, you take sign free third, about that 30th.
3-0.
Oh, Africa. Obia 2018. Ghana, he will do WordPress from the Wa. Emra, ye host to no Ghana, you real about that kind.
Number one
in Africa.
In terms of press freedom.
In terms of press freedom. But that 27 in the world. You two, just say, as you say, you overtake Namibia. Osha, the Southern African winner, they have always top in terms of WordPress freedom.
Yes.
The ranking on top because usually Namibia first, South Africa is second.
Yes.
Namibia first, South Africa second, South Africa also check Ghana cry. But why is it that what have they put in place? It's them. How often do you hear say South African journalist has been attacked?
Yes.
How often journalist has been murdered? And then I say that musicians see anyway there. And until you overtake the BD first.
Yes.
2019 Namibia for said there be can say and now Namibia no omondoso obi only about 2.5 million. And they've been able to put in measures and mechanisms. So Windhoek Declaration 1991.
Yes.
Namibia 92 Namibia and Nikoye is a declaration. No? So at that time, Nani can press freedom we are ranking now. Nice omudim.
Sure.
It's almost be geo almost be form position. Am I yet about third? Satani did third. Now your third year di and now you sink ye free third straight to 30th. And now from 27th or from 30th straight to 60th. It's na ye call ye bompa said you can prove me bano. I feel chemi. Emra ye observe the WordPress freedom day. Yen saka the reporters without butters.
Yes.
Or more report. Na ni better 62. Better 62. Na say asa tia ko form you. E wo wiase na. Na sa period no between a span of 8 months from March to October. Na in some trafo ya taki omo a. Se be dey nsaka omo e ye nko
9. From March to October.
March to October. Out of this 9 no the na me fan say ya prosecute the ones near prosecute you me fan say that has seen or that has gone through the processes and I've seen a logical conclusion where 2 na me ka 2 na dey Tamale Dagbon FM NDC former communication officer name before Eko attack here it was all over CCTV invasion of UTV na nini na no busa ho say eno kra na e prosecute ye no sometimes e busa ho say ya prosecute kra prank ye me no twetwe ho komo em na UTV ruling ne ba look at the charges preferred ye name say such assault cases via a misdemeanor. But we expect the system, the institution, Ghana Police Service, Attorney General na ate to make a crown the police for say Monjana mo fanya prosecution. Anka mbremu no Attorney General na to me a prosecute. It is Attorney General to me the mama as I say move way the gravity of the offense. And also according to judicial service and so ye dey asem so ba e see you way ye nim say mo dey when you say you SMDB and now say just service and now courts and there you charges a prefer no na on yes, I give one way. I have 2,400, which is about 200 penalty units. Even said me catch on misdemeanor way, the least should even be 250 penalty unit, and 250 penalty unit should be more than 2,400. But why the judge, his wisdom, decided to go for the 200 penalty unit? It is an issue for discussion, an issue of consent. Now, why not? Some you all could the na security wise, or the share, as I be remove crano, yan scanning, we cran, I wash it. None you pay to me up to me across what I say breaking security protocols. Yeah, Baba to a shell so. Ewaha. One of this age where on prepare, on bob and who see. And now any banner of Coco Pass Mamma, some say we got the cocoa, or this got the coffee lawyer. What do you call police could no be before you talk of us man. It has also be a such attack on general premeditated. I did be a premeditated no. Now say a idea move to because your bomb is soon. This is a okay post Asema attacking. You didn't phone in a num. And you didn't phone in nature. And you're not assume see. And you're not now into so Okasetia honorable. And you're not say in phone meaning say as an yebe ba hono. Yesusu one bono posa kwe. And then Oba will deal with him. Okay.
Omo afre president no munya abotre.
Yes.
Maybe yemfangu aha na. More friend
omunya botre na ni abre
too much.
And then yeda. Obi. It obi.
Yes.
Premeditated. So you can't weigh the gravity of that such offense, you know. Cannot be the same as an attack and as assault. Ibi onunuenya and onunuenya ibi akaskasa the way in sa bomb. I don't know, and you're premeditated. But such attack you recorded recently, no, all premeditated, and that makes it serious offense. So we expected the system, the police service, even the attorney general, to look at again, to look at moving such offenses from misdemeanor to, if possible, to second-degree felony. Among distinguished offenses against the media as such. And that the court should also see, say, an attack on the media, an attack on the journalist is an attack on our democracy.
Sure.
It's an assault on our enviable democracy.
And I get you. I think the advocacy now should be, can we, because we say you're complaining about illegal mining.
Yes, man.
Even though you were Minerals and Mining Act.
Yes.
Now a punishment
yes.
But because it became a societal menace, we had to amend it and increase the sentencing regime for obeying. Maybe we can do same for general, and that would mean Parliament would have to play a role. But for the judiciary, what Parliament, the laws are Parliament where passed on. I think that new advocacy would help.
I won't say. Yes, we have started championing that cause. Sure. I mean, okay, say never to speaker Kwakushia because we want to call on him.
Okay.
On the recent happening.
Sure.
Because Gofo said you perform you know Omudi said Omunaya Mashebe Omunaya MPs. And so, in order to ensure and protect parliamentary democracy, as I said, you didn't be
okay.
Who say Nyama Ekosonashia.
Parliament. Yes.
Now, I don't know all this attack. You say, attacks are mentioned 35 years from 2021
to now.
No, 2020 to now.
Okay.
35 years. Mienu na America say prosecuting. I said no penny mienu. Me fan say
I go through prosecution successfully. The Akanyana are still hanging.
Just say you better jump say be a cold case. If I just say court case, you decline a stakeholder engagement. We decline more money. And one of the institutions or body now you focus and I say Ghana Police Service. I don't want you to do almost as a courtesy call on the Inspector General of Police, Dr. Kufu Dampare. And one of our concerns is wanted to know the state on you can say assault cases, attacks on the media, journalists who have come under attack. Most importantly, we think that Ahmed Swale, Latif Abubakar, multimedia, and all that. And then he told us in confidence that say a court case.
It's a cold case.
Yes. It's a friend on what
create cold case unit.
Cold case unit to start
going
visiting such cases. So it's on my issue because I did court case and I rejected. I say it has been relegated to the background now. Just say any idea you be revisited. But obe critique court case unit are almost revisited. Near which you say I cannot do. This is also an amount but this year.
Specifically on Ahmed Swale.
On Latif, what will be on Latif?
On Latif and so.
Latif Abubakar of Multimedia Joy in front of CID headquarters. Entrance. CCTV cameras. Police men in uniform and a boo yenui and they are boo the team. You only got 1 year. But all you are dancing 1 year. And said that 15 head mechanical serrano. Abrekumechi or not. Nya edia yedi just ya bandaging it. Na besi ene police for catch us that day ne kwa no CCTV cameras are ebo sia de anymore Ekosiise anymore anya juma that day. So they don't have visuals. So if the police administration can even protect their own omo timi cover omo crofo etoma yedi ntimi yesa we cannot protect our own. Maybe our connect or etro. You see, that's all call you beku. Oko ibebu eprao. Oko amoja befiu. Osei, pia granity no onko pra. Asem way you can way.
It is because of the regularity of the attacks, you know?
Yes.
And then the executive body they came to the conclusion say yes, your response should be drastic. Be a bit shaky system, no? Because
system, no. A failure system necessary to provide an enabling environment for journalists to thrive, to be able to discharge our duty without fear or favor. Now, say, system now is a boy who buying protecting the can say protecting and ensure the safety and our security, no.
Yes.
System no say, you see, I'm in farm. Yabubo yanchi obia.
Okay.
Odi ya can say you no yet. Yes, no, you tools in the yes, many microphone, sa too. The other tron you too. It is a system known to mean protecting dear. Then we see this situation as abnormal.
Yes.
Especially when the attack, is increasing. It you who say in abnormal situation. Then we take abnormal decisions. You can't take rational decisions in abnormal situations. We are not in normal times. Especially Bibi in election election your friend is saying year.
Yes.
I think the second month I recorded 2. In 2020 out of the 35 in 2020 recorded 12 attack.
2020 another election year 12.
And
in all things being equal this year would have been more.
2020 obi so be kaya Safie mu na COVID by. Safie mu you call lockdown for about 2 months to 3 months.
Sure.
Afide mu kra na say the movement kra no restricted. And that this circumstance na say bio niema that niema enko so said like the date we econo e kra attack 12.
Yes.
Because it's 12 journalists attack. Tax the ba assaulta. A call is some trouble force. Now a few 2024 you stakes near high. Yare bi any global pandemic. Yan hwe de as I say attack here yekin. E mu be say last year de no, mu be say mienu miensa. Eye ni nyina no eye related
election related.
Akosia City
Yeah.
NDC. Ododio.
Ono cover veteran.
Yeah. Oh, much what I say. UTV we about to ask him and politics as him ya. Say Obiako can say Obiatete let them move. Yeah. To watch and so any palace. Your friend is saying
Cape Coast the
Cape Coast the
and also veteran
MPP. Yendi
the
and also no
parliamentary
primaries. It's election related. Even Tamale and also election related.
FM station
the election chief tax no those nyamana and a
Nana eyidi no yendi the no. What was the issue? MP ne ye den.
Oh say obi issue ni na say. Say the yedi tu dwa no. Ye nua yi e kokova. Na yenim and na we are very much aware say ye nua ne Farouk no ye mate.
Okay.
Go school that so they know themselves very well.
Okay.
Inti ye nua ni di ni juma. Etie. Na the buy ni say on say yendi confusion esi ho. Emma ebem say a distracted counting process crime who's a man yes electoral commission crowd about because they didn't even declare any result and so forth. It's about confusion is see you know. Now you no air report live on Zoom.
For which media house?
For City.
Okay.
It is Zoom no. Not on the phone na air report.
Zoom no. Okay.
On phone. And anyway channel.
Sure.
No the Zoom.
Sure.
Na tama na Zoom ne koso no. And now, who said because on say City was also reporting live the vetting that is the primaries.
The primaries, no.
The elections and all. They were not focused on one place.
Okay.
At the before you go to before MCR like FCR, I call MCR.
Yeah.
So at the MCR, no production way, no they saw almost there's a confusion. What I say. Somebody like from the camp of so and so.
A reporter.
Yes. Strapped way when we say Bem say I'm on for Akoje ballot papers like confusion. It all report kind of sana or what to sana. Na Bem say Arukun in Crawford so ever.
Oh,
much until they were attacking, pushing people. A moment of Sakra can read commander man to form. A police phone now to talk for
Farouk didn't call for
and
Farouk was part.
No, no, demo share ni fugu fita what or call Metro TV or call Metro says I that's all no answer Richard Nyagba. I could deny say that the one share no chef fugu fita bia on share bia. No news Metro for a video no and on mobile train. And I learned that Richard Nyagba apologized.
Okay.
But yet the say, the fact available to us say, oh, didn't all report to the way no, and it is the phone far and the report on confusion. Omu taking off. Echo far, another constituency in Germany. But no more the Omu who no production way because he was still live.
Sure.
So they can watch what is happening.
Yeah.
That's your room.
Yeah.
So the people were attacked. They were approaching. It almost say won't say the people's own people are putting on the cheek
and the trail.
That's what I think happened. The trail. The say, we no, you can't say confusion, no, up to just exchanges. Now, what the police did, they say, police for electoral officer, elections, that DC officer.
Yes.
And now, I think the district commander, and then the divisional commander, and I'm trying regional commander, and they came. When the regional commander came, said you have to leave
the scene.
Yes, because you have to protect the easy officer. You have to leave the scene. Emma, even in the course, Aruk say no car. They should close the gate because I think it was a gated place that they shouldn't allow any car
to move
out. Who should survive?
Reporting
this is the kind of impunity we are talking about. We have the videos.
And did he at any point order a guy to attack the city journalist?
So city journalists in way no. It's a bra or no egusu no so trying no who say no so. It or no approaching no. Sakwas our reporter he was approaching you.
Yeah, he was approaching the MP.
The MP.
Okay.
It is three for no said no. MP did about preaching on almost so epic and fan life. So he was approaching the MP to ask, what has triggered this?
Yeah.
before he say Jack na you say he's soldier for his senior and so did that.
Oh, why na see why na so.
Very
MP nansa na the boys na.
MP no
MP na na didn't saka journalist.
And the share the boys no kutupa. And almost share no some parts share no so.
And the MP was captured on video hitting the guy.
They say because they use Zoom. No?
Yeah.
Say on say didn't say.
Sure.
They hit and distracted.
Sure.
But they not only say that city camera person.
Yes.
Can you main camera person? Camera no jiran
the same venue.
The same venue. It was not captured. So even the attack on him, no, it wasn't the reporter Alabira, the journalist who reported to the media house or station. Say, Farouk and MP did in the Sakano. It was rather the media house Nagasano from their production room. MCR. So they actually the caption, they published it. If I tell the they said that their journalist has been attacked. Even before Asana, reporter, correspondent, with former complaint and former report.
Okay.
Say I'm the Sakano.
Okay.
So it wasn't any DBA. Sebio as a FM and that because Asana, some trouble. Now some trouble. You fact checking. What does it say? Once if you are not guided by this principle, we share your code of ethics here. Now Yankasano, find Juma. On what moral grounds? In the bit like I say, who can say, we have to set standards. And that's something so bad. Anytime be a Cape Coast attack, it took over a week as an Ayaba out. Yes, sorry, where you know be any competition. Just sorry, Precopena, ya babonting. And now even Cape Coast the Anocran, and ya out on your issue, you can say the
blacklist.
The blacklist, no. The first one, we made some demands. We need to say, a police for Monche na assembly no. One na home do
Asempa FM.
Yanchiom, Yamamani Indi. I feel so no MPP, both national and regional level. Most of Monche never betrayed a sense of MPP supporters.
Yeah.
Because Omudi Yama MPP supporters. And Nuntino, Marabia or party necessary no Mudino. Most of Mundi. And I am a mention. Our cruising, cooperating, and making sure say supporters are tax in the world around the world. Make sure some this where I call this where the call.
One session and a move ahead with the order for blacklisting. And you did same with Farouk Mama. And that order no means all media houses should not report anything, whether good or bad, about them. Mo ye sa blacklist no ewie ye no. Sa mpanyifo ye ene matena se akasa.
So say blacklist no in America say say me Farouk bi akasa me ne kasa e mra se nisi ye.
Okay.
It didn't sound convincing. He was very aggressive in front. Remember Freo. Me no minimum. It's BBSC report about me ho. My friend say minia. Report say na about them tini anyway. Just as a ni na reaction
body language
anyway. Na so masa. Me man friend say you have to get your factual, investigate your factual. Yes. What does it? All I remember is that there was a confusion, and we went to the police station, and then the police also went to the police station, and my party came and declared me the winner. And blah, blah. Get your factual. To me, I gave you the opportunity, and even because all my broadcast list also.
Okay.
To me, said BB and Saka. Me send notice invitation for coverage in any way. Obviously, name. My send we sank an opportunity. Say I can to me bar frames so me I be a no say. Or some sending me because already know the kind on the corner catch them so his lawyer is going to sue them. His lawyer is going to sue the journalist. He will sue the GJ. When you sue GJ regional, you have sued GJ national.
Yeah.
When you sue GJ regional, we sue national. And Obi, they say ni peg nati asen say. Sebio enyen Ghana some truffle, Ghana some truffle, and Baba farm, say, Mamma, medium. Me and I'm Jimmy Hoko.
Yes.
what I say me dem ho ebo afore do you see yourself mommy akonya this is my currency I stand for this principle niti mommy akonya na
say na
meye enti mabana say currency na what I preached I'm standing for no me too one more eye den na obeka say say be de meye no
and apart from say politicians ebe feel say the GJ is probably becoming high-handed in terms of or more response to some of these issues. No, you have a former one of your predecessors, and your NMC chair. At a program organized by the GGA and the US Embassy, in Akwan to speak. And Ghanaian Times reports Mr. Yaubwedwa Yeboafo, the chairman of the NMC, has expressed his disagreement with the GJA for boycotting individuals accused of violently attacking journalists in the country. The NMC chairman finds it disheartening that journalists are being subjected to violent attacks, but believes that boycotting is not the most effective response. Speaking at the opening of a training program titled Journalists for Peaceful Discourse for selected journalists from Ashanti, Ahafo, and Bono East regions, he said, fighting impunity with impunity was not the solution, adding, I support efforts to ensure justice is served against those responsible for these acts. He emphasized the importance of following the rule of law and due process rather than resorting to blacklisting or boycotting. While he acknowledged the popularity of such calls, he believed they were not productive or in the public interest. This is the NMC chair.
Also, Master,
Adain.
How can you even say they were not productive? At the end, it's ongoing. Also, they were not productive. What do you say? At the end, the issue, the TV,
yes,
but it's really having a biting effect. It's in force. So how can you say they were not? At the end, now I want to say on what data, statistics, assessment, and now we can say. Do you know our expectations? First of all, what is impunity? Adibia impunity beyond unlawful. Adibia ni emra ebushia unlawful.
Yes.
Enuntino, pacho OBA. Sebio yayan some trumful ya research. Sebia Marano is in Kakra. We are guided by the principle of the rule of law.
Yes.
Also, Andrea Namene or Sakakari, Samson ini lawyer. We na me busa question say. Atu ya to Emrebiana, yeti Emrebiana. Our call for boycott, no.
Is it against any law?
Ya bodo boafu, me senior, and I respect him for that. Me di man or former
GGA president.
Yes, former
vice president. But graphic editor and graphic
MD, general manager, is acting or something.
Okay.
Or a senior industry. But so who say they know who you matter and yes, and different. It's say who can impunity or your lawyer. Impunity just say ya a bibia famra kwaso. Emra ben
and a GGA ebuso
on
with the blacklisting call. No?
Lawyers for you say omo tumira no match. To match at least call. Is it legal? Is it unlawful? Saying legal, then unlawful, dear. What is the impunity about it?
Osei, the NMC chairman also stressed the importance of not only condemning such acts, but also encouraging victims to seek redress through the mechanisms provided by the NMC and the Ghana Police Service. He called for thorough investigation into these cases and the imposition of appropriate legal penalties on the perpetrators.
Minya, the medical, now make us a medical catch.
Yes.
Say the system has failed us. Maka, a police for. Say, in fact, see you can't see our system yet Timupa, make us say fraternity and industry and the people are body.
Yes.
A police meku a fairly or more power in central for. You see, I commend Ampari and the team for all the reforms but they have failed. Ampari and the team have failed the media. And don't you know the confident central for confident journalists the police administration and I said not police service mono said you a coffin na edu isan say mama we bebre yabu obi yendi video yedi kan ti o video yedi ye say edabonten yedi kan yabo obi din Oma onipa na beye complain obelogy complain about this asumesi abome police for mojuma ne saying don't they arrest
and investigate me no
ka say unia eneni nan say ya
Asempa FM
Grandpa Dubai you could own look at the swiftness which are police for a dear medica Namparina Kasa Cotes and Kasa discharge the CID boss and Kasa or Tia cases, national cases to Japan to lead the charge and ensure that perpetrators are brought to book within a space of 24 hours. Near Chidi Pabes 7 suspects 7. Until the court proves you guilty, you are a suspect, you are accused. It's at then na yan sono yan crofom you know ya bu omu ya kan wasem ya follow due process emma yan sam troni alabria
up reported to
the police yendi district police emma regional commander the signal akwa refer case in the about region invite
omaton safre MP no
me say me dia me minim o dia minim be say na minim
okay
because you to safre MP ni a say yete but what I say because I say yete and I am to crowd in some training because me regional chair in the assembly chief your lawyer regional lawyer internally and also follow assembly up because we wanted a lawyer to advise us on the matter even to follow up on the kind of charges here too dipana and I say the police for crano investigate you dipana charges called the bono it's how they see your UTV case in you see every criminal case be assigned to a lawyer to monitor and untino na a police for aya found this year regional commander ne frere that was suffer alabriano e ma me regional chair any complainant ne ko regional commander sure say you ometu one more
in the contrary to omo I feel say the GJA's resort to blacklisting as the first option. No, that is not true.
Yes.
Might take some other steps in yielding results. In the blacklisting, the last result.
The last result. GJ. Now, the other kind of say, I don't want to talk about NMC. I don't want to be seen as attacking NMC. Because just say, Ferrier say, the whole NMC chair will describe a position of a body association or a member. Yeah, can say even though say me you penny there, but I'm the president.
Yeah, we are the president.
I am his president. Now to me, it describe the association, yeah, position as impunity. And when you so productive, or say a word
dysfunctional.
What do you mean by me?
But I say when you sue the NMC laid down process.
Yeah, laid down.
Say I say more petition.
NMC laid down. Laid down to omono dani yehuwa. Yeah, move from reactive position to proactive position. What that's what to all. Me jidi say, ye police force say ye ku drapa. Me jidi say police force tran say yembra obi me report that. And I want to say issues be honor. Issues be on issues of national concern. Yeah, both some for kuomo. Yeah, my bro, my say. Yeah, the mantam duomechi called UTV issue by invasion of UTV. NMC, they were the first people to issue a statement. Because I say UTV for petition on one night. Were they petition? Proactiveness. See, year 2 and a more year. NMC, your reps also. We have 2 reps. Now, Yakase, I am boafu. This year, Yakase, it doesn't have the interest of journalists at ATA. Yeah, it be more NTSC. It's say, this year, Yakase, on representing some trouble for NMC who.
Oh, yeah, sir, in some trouble for rep for NMC.
Let me catch it out. On your president rep.
Yes, and he's the chair.
The president of Ghana rep.
Sure.
Oh, yes, and then go for yeah, Pakistan, we politicians, members of the ruling government. And what do you expect? But yeah, can say now even pono what kind of confidence ben na NMC in the members journalists even team mufo kra no GDA be no more NMC team for na come we let alone journalism trafo. Na the police for failure NMC won bet ma check go for NMC punitive measure ben na mo dia but punitive you can say she ben you are supposed NMC is supposed to promote freedom and independence of the press. This is their core mandate, their first function. Mr. Ni will be more. I'm saying Sam Cratchit. He was a former NMC member. But a good writer be on NMC. Why NMC cannot protect the interests of journalists? And you're not mature. Sam Cratchit they can't. Now me just say we are so he has said so. He was a member, once member.
And you would defend the position the GJA took any day, anytime to blacklist the two politicians, members of parliament.
It is yielding result. I can buy here, Obi. If it is not, it wasn't. If it's a new effect, this is so yeah. Say a new biting effect, Obi. I can you sabe than tropical issue.
Tropical issue. But the other thing would be say. Into the blacklist, they indefinitely, and I say you are waiting for them to come to the table
until further notice.
Notice.
And you know, the last the last press conference here.
Yes.
You can say, mami, just a week after we were reaching out.
Okay. After the call for blacklisting, we're reaching out,
calling for a truce. Now. Showing interest in the matter. Saying that many team you say about you need DJ Baba Transi. Na kwan bi say aboabo na perpetrators no say omo wo mafa. So me mudi mafa so me am supporters so budi mechi no ye na ye hwe na emra ne omudi. This is the approach. This is the position. This is the posture we were looking.
And this is here no reaching out sir. What would it take for you to lift the blacklist on her?
This here no say onem akasa. O reaching out ne me kasa no. So no me you can't say the SSM me so me catch
yes
me kai
catch
in fact ye din komo bebre e ma ne bobo niema e bi so niema ni bia obobo so ne say o say the baby say yes it sounds say wenya infonini bi na infonini bi no ako kire say ba we nipa na ye kana say no ba ko mankesi enunti na ase ayene na akakra say no bi o mankesi na make say na say da na ha de say bi ne me koya amanyosom na say me pese mi nua kabila ba bi dimetia yana my friend say mi nua kabila mi kumasi o kabila ti fa we bra na bra beta mi ti what does it enunti no de ye ka inna ne say u need temperature say u need the Obikana capacity to accommodate in Central 4, stay away from Central 4. Now you juma. But if you don't stay away, when you stay away, we will stay away from you. Because Obi, you see, said the name catcher Obi, you see baby au kono yeto. Okwa ye babu abrewase. Okwa ye beku. Okwa sebi you moja beti mefiu. Osei, pia kraneti kono nko.
That will be irresponsible.
It will be irresponsible. A democratic. It is within our constitutional right, and we can't keep on doing the same thing and expect
different results.
And I can say, "Mami, you see a politician, you send a signal." Jay can say, if you come because like. When you attack me that's a job for no Kruma. If you attack a journalist in this country, you have attacked me. You have attacked the entire media. So you don't expect me to sit down. And that is why they have given me the mandate
to serve.
So I will discharge that mandate without fear or favor.
And so far, I think it's been so very good. Wefri Atik Mohammed Obi, good afternoon. The GJA president is showing that there is a new era in the affairs of the GJA. Protection of journalists in their practice cannot be understated. As for the NMC and their ill-advised comment, the least spoken about them, the better. That's Atik Mohammed. This one says that Enwefri lawyer Samson Ladi Anyenene or say it definitely is a legitimate, simple, convenient, inexpensive and pragmatic measure for validating the right of free speech, including of the media. The media must be united in enforcing the blacklisting of violators and people with control or influence over violators in cases where prima facie evidence exists. Keep at it while pursuing prosecution and civil action. Journalism is no crime, and crime is not punished on the street in a democracy. Protect journalists. Don't wait to avenge them. Hashtag GJA Blackout. Anyway, free Samson Ladi Anyenini. Yeah, lawyer.
Your lawyer. Yes, your lawyer. How do I say? Yes, your lawyer. Oh, there be a person.
We say, Obi, today we all support freedom of the press and agree with the statements presented. However, Mr. Jomfor's recent claim of a blackout lacked evidence and seemed politically motivated. It's crucial for him to reveal the progress of the investigation into the alleged assault of the journalist, David, at the Central Regional Coordinating Council, which allegedly led to the blacklisting of Honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsin. We say,
how is this politically motivated?
Oh, sir, Nipana Jane.
Okay.
Yeah, Nipana Jane. Obi, kudos to the GJA president, and I think all media houses, irrespective of your political leanings or ideology, must help enforce the blacklist of monsters who think they can attack journalists and go home to their families. Ani Osabute. Ani, thank you. This one says, I think you guys are doing well, but let's get this clear. Why do you guys always say you are the fourth arm of government, which is not factual? Charlie. You journalists are under the executive per the Constitution of the Republic. Really? Okay. Gamel from Ewutu or Bratre, the rest of your message, and Shada and your papa. I mean, misinformation of the highest order, intimate to Asokra and kind. But maybe I'll call you later. Now, Mama, some little education after. We say, please, he has my congratulations for standing up for us members. It hasn't happened in a long time. And guess who? Jifa Bampo and Onodewey Abajifa. Thank you. Fred Agbenyon says, Obi, tell the GJA president to ignore Yaobwedwa Yabuafo. All of us support him on this move. That's Fred Agbenyon. We say, Obi, I am happy the way GJA president is fighting for journalists in Ghana. If I may ask, what is he doing about those journalists who are also cyberbullying and insulting people in this country? Nana Amponsa Bediakon. Edia or no dia breye enono. We say Obi, GJA has over the years had tamed and compromised leaders. Today we have a GJA leadership that is assertive, and the politically tainted NMC chair cannot live with it. Samuel Douna, hey, challenge the senior journalist. The message is about power. Yeah. Samuel Douna, Charlie. We say, yeah. We say Obi. The guy is doing well, but he must check his aggressiveness and approach a bit. Because some journalists too are very disrespectful to citizens and politicians. Gastiman Ubrekum. That's my Okabibi say. We are not in normal times. It was our approach, and so a bit abnormal. But this one says, Obi, what is the GJA president and the GJA doing about irresponsible journalism? And that is where Ayana Able lines, ni Tego Eddie Enono was cited example be of Eddie Presdo. I think as we look at wrapping up, no, don't worry. Na BBI come up. We say Obi, it's up to you journalists to protect yourself. If not, nobody will do that for you. Those journalists, bootlicking politicians are only digging their own future graves. Boycott is an important tool. That's from Sulemana Isifu. Nedia or Diaba and Sulemana Isifu. Yeah, that's it. Papa. President, my memory na fe. We say the amazing theme for World Radio Day 2014 by UNESCO. Is it 2014 or 2024? I think you mean 2024. Is to shine a broad floodlight on radio's remarkable past, relevant present, and promise of a dynamic future. But all of that has been lost in a conversation about attacks on journalists. That's also very important, but celebrating radio goes beyond journalism. We have a day to celebrate journalists as well. Starsky and on the way. But Starsky, thank you so much. We'll come back to, but and then we had fixed this interview with the president and these issues near see a home come World Radio Day, yes. Yakati cake,
yes. Obi Jamaican say, no one has training be sending a message.
Dabi.
Na and say it do stage mobile. Since the Chinese say, I'm thinking we journalists should begin to arm ourselves. The conspiracy against us keeps growing. Can you imagine?
Arming ourselves might not be the way out.
That's what I'm saying. No, we shouldn't get there. No, but what I'm trying to tell you is that when we get there, then it means that our democracy has failed.
Sure.
Because the media play a key role,
critical
role in the democracy.
Yeah.
The democracy and good governance I enjoy now. First, Nanka, you can say we're all share the Ghana, you can say foreign policy, and I know say when it comes to international relations politics, it's very well. You can say invest in it. What we're all thriving on Nkrumah's foreign policy, and Diana, what is foreign policy? It is all about your vibrant media, proactive media. The world view the country based on what they see.
Yes.
How your media portray.
Yes.
That is why you are viewed. And in order to ensure that the boycott here, Obi Yaka and Adam Samson Swaba Abisi Sudia said, it's a peaceful and civil democratic tool.
Yeah.
It is within our constitution. And many of our interviews will be na all my example. Or the Al Jazeera, Al Jazeera for journalists are Yukunkuomo, and journalists via Yukunkum, the Bushia, on Ewo, Tokwa, Koso, Israel, Gaza, and Temnema, Osei, Nuntino, Naga Jazeera for Abata, because Nuntino, Omon Kova, Israel.
Yeah.
You see, there have been punitive measures. Me, a member of the IFG, International Federation of Journalists, representing Ghana by virtue of the fact that
we GJ president.
Your members now, you're members of the IFG. Now there were some punitive measures that we don't want to say here. And no crowd could be a children. Share Al Jazeera anyway. But say they've been giving bad press.
Yeah.
Now you see, we have options. We could have decided, say, politicians
bad
press,
which will not be very professional.
Yeah. So should we follow? See what we decided to take the option of a boycott. Which is
legal.
Which is legal. So the South but again, Al Jazeera as a way cannot say they will not cover a sovereign state. Say Israel, no, say Israel from quantity.
Yeah.
So your Palestinian form Israel. Your man for. You can't say, nobody can say, the media cannot, and then what will be our existence? Say, you see, you cover Ghana, and I say, no one say, and you close
media.
Nobody, it doesn't make it. It is the year can say.
But again, fine on Yabuedu at that event, there's a GG and a US Embassy event.
Yes.
Was he invited in his personal capacity and now say as chair of the NMC? Because I've heard somebody sent a message, say, Eric Issa, or say Obi. Yao was not speaking as an NMC member or chair. He was giving his individual opinion. So put that in context. The GJ president is attacking Yao's reputation and saying he's speaking because of his appointment. And that's controversy.
The
letter inviting as chairman of the NMC.
Now you invite Yabuedu in what capacity? Sebio topic of Babe delay, Your senior journalist, veteran journalist,
can do that.
But the capacity as NMC chair, no, because Osha the GJ Awards Krana, see invited Omampini, invited before speaker. Apart from Yang, the keynote speaker, and Abia, the guest of honor. Anyway, no, also Kasa. Media Commission, your mom slot. It's because we see Media Commission as a powerful tool in their democratic dispensation, especially in our media landscape. We see it as a way. What I say, and no, can say. Ayabovu did not come there in his personal capacity. Oba in his capacity as the chairman of the NMC. He introduced no. That's how he was introduced as such. All kasa so no, all kasa he spoke in that capacity. And yeah, some ban na afi na oba shifted no. And again, look, Unia, me too. My DJ president, say me ko kasa wa sorry. Ma sorry you. As a bia a sorry penny and now say sorry ni Pentecost me Pentecost ni ya wo Pentecost mu na man ko kasa yia. Yeah, me kasa na me kasa wa sorry. The position, yes, as soon as you serve in a public position, you will say you don't have a private life.
Okay.
It will do come up with you now and say yimpa. It mean po eba so eshi. And you know, yeah, kind of say the call on journalists. Say yes, residents and traffic na young crowd na man food na. We should endeavor to honor the GJ's call.
And me pacho, the decision to blacklist sa two MPs, no. It is them because more attacks need to happen this year.
This year, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because you see, Obi, at the end say we have to start from somewhere.
Sure.
We started cautioning.
Yes.
Yeah, caution. Million penny. Can I say the beginning and I'm casting now? We just we be distracted me cry. Oh, but Obo Juma, Obo Juma too.
I am chief operations.
Me na me ka job is be when he said yeah starting work with blacklisting. Me nye hu me share platform na say most of the teach man say them and say bro we are with you. No shame in Christ Ken I mean for your support so far. Now yeah caution at our award 27 GJ award. So we team speech here. Yes. Me can say in as much as you caution your Crawford to be professional. Na yendi chuma should be guided by the ethics.
But when him say on the because mean him say one of the functions of the association is to make sure that we preserve that standard, professional standard in the Juma. Because I've gotten a lot of messages. I'm in person mechanic because they justify some of the attacks. But really, what is the GJ also doing in that regard to ensure training program
to prepare journalists ahead of the election?
Okay.
Training. Okay. Yegusu advocating for journalists to adhere to the code of ethics.
Yes.
Code of ethics, 23 penny. Usunya, you are guided by it.
Yeah.
You see, just do your fact check.
Yeah.
You see, fact finding is very important in every work I hear.
Yes.
Now, some trophy you create mukra obi. And you say artist studio or the Juma. For you can say without any provocation, for no just cause. Obi ojani baby now our friend say bra now di for no actually say sebi una ujina station esu ana o kaseti onu abuyi. O say nyame. O embane fi eja no hoko.
Yes.
Na be se sima akre bi mu na ye friend saying obi asa frɛ no say akwa na nuti na me ana police for me do omo ya onipa yes obi parade no ho as a police officer you see abesi ene we still see the person as purported because the info ni ya police for mama ye hu say o police officer disciplinary way bia na what did I mention as say eti against him because the info ni actually na yenya the videos ni way na odi ye ma me yechi
okay
no enye vetting hodo on other occasions.
Okay.
And until the year can say a Juma no young preserve afi so my main car we answer na we obi say when we come under attack they say preserve evidence anytime you be face such way no preservation of evidence is very important.
And we advise to the journalists, the victims,
media,
okay,
because also sometimes there has been we have received a number of complaints not only with these two even in the past. But evidence in here. Now, say, and I was with this colleague. Evidence is key. Let's always preserve evidence. After preservation of evidence, the next thing is to report to the police. After that process, we continue because
and also I think because it's about being critical, no, maybe in training. Way for journalists, no, so preservation of because obi ohokra unim what evidence is. Evidence a bit may lead to successful prosecution. I think we should add it to training.
We have started. It have started the call. It admonishing and call for to be professional. Maybe and chebia. They can say with the measures. We can say we are putting measures in place to call out the variant of professionalism.
Omonso emfa ethics na nyejuma no. We name and shame.
You be a enchebia. The Bible tuja. Ni empese ebe madi. Your friend is saying yes. They want because this time around no, we are dealing with dishonorable politicians. We are dealing with one say one day some trouble for one fire nyahwia. And that call that way said yeah I'm the Kasai. Once we establish a prima facie at any time, given time,
would exercise a right of boycott. If Assumption comes back and says, Obi, the police say they cannot find CCTV footage at the premises on the day Latif was nearly killed by officers. Police in December 2023 told us the Ken Japan open threat on Erastus was not formally reported to them. I led Erastus to lodge the complaint in July 2021 with a letter and evidence. I have several cases filed at NMC since the early 2000s, since the early 20s, that remain unresolved. Do you recall a court upholding the right of journalists like Efia Pokoa, etc., and awarding compensation of even up to 20,000 Ghana cedis? See why I support this approach, and he is totally in support of the approach to blacklist. Yes. But we have one politician here, one journalist also here, managing editor of the National Forum. Member Omo, 30 seconds each. Any comment? Doc, Mamemfa won chance here. Any comment? Our GGA president. Yeah.
Oh, Minya Pabnajo for Mebona Basso, Nyaoyen. Na mesanso akache so a president.
Yes.
Enti e toda so so a ne kasa no so say presidential.
Okay.
E toda me fi say me tie na ana yakọ srododo.
Like why aggressive dodo.
Onya so aggression yes but in some ni bi no more yes.
Okay.
Pitch tone communicate. So you need to manage that.
Okay.
The important thing is the focus.
Okay.
Now if he say he's on the right course with the focus as I say one a year the will juma no ni die ni bua ye de ma won no ye de ma won no saa so na adano na kwabna santina eti omahene na me can say my hide behind the pen or the mic to also exercise impunity or disrespect for the rights of other people.
Sure.
Enti the man that me be can say no I was talking about the need for the media to develop capacity in assessing manifestos. Now Moody's and common one. And I'm saying yes, the media, it is our duty to dissect obia the name by do. But as I say, develop capacity. Either say young kasa, you be develop the expertise. And I say you be invite one more a one in there that area. That don't mean you are a Larry Dogbene a Daily Post editor. No, they were not in agreement. And I had to almost can't say they were not too nice. So I came to the studio to make a point. Say I could have access to this studio. So what they were saying on several things about me, I came to the studio. How if me nye obia say me can access and kamaka agunipa no mfia mo fam ho adi. And that was the important point I was making. Enti enhwe won mu yi manti asemo a sina ayeboafo e kan e no. But what is also on kasa enti on kasa bahat. You understand? Menti do kan e no. The mechanic say
Osei your position
impunity, using impunity to resolve impunity.
Osei. You see, there may person mechanism. I'm just starting from a point. Say
yes.
On your kasa bahat.
Okay.
Ana me ni say asemo kan no say yetie mu yi a ebia ye betimi ato atwene trasa. Every say na me ne kwabna cancer privately wa. The danger in position where you are taking is say who take his position because they will expect senka ye be ye no ye nye nti wo ye no as a last resort.
Yes.
Let us say one kasa ujitum say senka onya akwan fufu bia enka ofasa akwan no so. Danger wo mu nie e betma ba say wo prima facie na wugina so dey enye conclusive enough.
That's true.
That's one. Two, one kasa gathering prima facie
this question
does not constitute a fair point to conclude on, especially if you look at the principle of giving the other side a hearing.
The hearing.
Well, you cannot constitute yourself or constitute yourself into a judge in your own court.
No, but the other thing is when they say the move by GJA and prosecution in courts, they are not mutually exclusive.
I agree. No, but what I'm saying is, yes. Me cover story as GJ.
Sure. Based on initial evidence,
remember beer or be flout to Sadiano. What are you going to do? Because there's that tendency. Say media freedom, no. Who GJ can take a position.
Yes.
And yet one of your members will defy that. When your member defies that, how are you going to
The association has rules and regulations.
Yes, that's
if the person is a member of the
that
association.
will be against the person's
No,
constitution.
a member of the association. Because when you join an association, you go by the rules and regulations.
Yeah, but it doesn't stop the person from their constitutional
the point I'm making
rights.
is yes.
No,
the association will apply its sanctions.
Absolutely.
Good. And I make us say, oh, apply sanctions now. One Kasano, you are further going to disintegrate your front. Because semina my flout to Sadena, Osei Nunti, more apply rules.
Yes.
Yes. Can you imagine what is happening? I'm advocating for a point. Say, I don't know say any last resort. It should be last resort. Now, for instance, no answer no better take his step no. Now I exhaust every means possible.
Which they've done. At least from what he's told us, no, they've done.
Well, I'm just giving to err on the side of caution.
So Kabila is speaking with a land who was getting information. You are not abreast with the issues.
I'm not making conclusive statements. I'm giving you caution.
But knowing you, I know that sometimes you take your time to understand the issues. Now, Bema, I know how you handle issues.
I am saying what I'm saying because yes, but I know him a little.
Yes.
And I also want to credit him. Say, on kasasa keke. That's my difference. So I'm tobo.
Can the sadia? That's on kasake. Sake can I just say?
Men ka say wo wa kasasa keke.
That's not Miss Unimi.
Men de tie and I'm na say me afutu me di kan kai say eto da na wo kasa minimum minimo no. Eto da na wo kasa mani more presidential. Mandi kan kasa asem. O ma yi president.
That's not my presidential.
David Philip. Man ka say ayi but it's a point I've already made. All I'm trying to say is say modern say ye be di ehuni ye di kano de to subio me enko she ye pen and say ye mic echi enko say obi fa hodi na mom ye modern so say obi a obepese obi tietia ye so ye fa hodi so no ye nyusu kwan bia ye wo emfa kwan bia so na de ye be ma omanfo ahu say oni kun ade a wo ye enye no ye beda na di e bi kra one black nipa na outer now woman is space na nipa no say no na say no it's another thing but me feel say ni nyan kanfo ano and na eye da ponda say you recognize contributions media
of
people
radio
na me momi nua kwabradomfo aba so say de wo ye no eye onko so na onhwe say ahweye bi asese wo hwe na ode toatoa adwe amanfo adwe nkire wo bibia mu no ode na can say no na ye to ama wonum so a wo state regulatory power to protect the media. So this is a signal. Nana or can say and I agree with him. Say central ni at the report to ba and messages are something the buy. Yes. Say ye the report to ba na untimi nyachire enkonkohwa na nsem bi die si na utimi die chire ama ho anu ye bantempa na
your petition the Ghana Police Service. Emra, your first press conference on the 8th, on the 9th, and the petition. Not even a response, acknowledgement of receipt.
Oh, you sure?
I'm telling you, we petition, wrote to the IGP.
That's how IGP
I know.
What's this?
But this is official.
But maybe we'll take that off air.
And now you're that. I say, you know, celebrate.
Yes.
Now, face you kai home. And I'm saying, Yenya ba gift auntie.
Yes.
I'm say and ne 27th anniversary or call radio TV so the first time.
Oh wow.
And that's why I
World
Radio Day.
That's interesting. An interesting.
One niwa Nana Sako.
Ma mintie Kofi briefly very president.
I think journalist kwan say obi bibi na say omo bon so a omo be express omo. I may not necessarily agree with approach our mobile faso. Say a boycott obi and say but I think say a more constitutional right. So mobile exercise. Media makers and komubenya komumpe kwan foforo bi so no mo faso. Panyimfo a mo kom ho asemi. Me gidi se mo betimi ne o matena se to da bi mpo a obi Asemba yen solve no animanimu a o ma akoma ba fom. So because you know Faruka mo kana semi ne elections no it's still very contentious ho asem kra no mo de so ye den eka ntie bia munya abotre kra kakra ma no ena emre ba beto akiri kakra na mo ne tena se bia na nka abotoye mo ayeden aba but say this is the path of mo person mo fa and also your more constitutional right me gidi se mpanyimfo ne mpanyimfo bia they are willing to listen. But you see, Obi, Mebo Miniana Basso said, oh, yeah, a Juma as GJA president. But me Jidi said, Najumana, or no, in New Mudi. If you say Negana and Centrofo, see a critical analysis of the journalism we have in this country. Many in this or no,
Asempa FM.
The quality of journalism we have in this country.
I will admit it. Central also mobile name and shame.
Okay. So it's important.
Sure.
Because you see, you can fight against culture of silence. You can fight against attacks and all of that. All good and well. But Monkai's culture of silence can be caused by the pen. More the pen.
Media tyranny.
Yes.
Media tyranny.
Yeah, okay. Mona mote brofono. More the pen can call for Kasabuasho. Mo di media ne radio ne ade ye niema tie nipa de yaw ko nipa akoma mu ene wo tie journalist bi tie efidi achi na o kan semu a na no ye koto aba semu a obi kafa se be ye maame second lady ho se o ti radio achi nti e besre adwuma na mo ye no eboa ma oman ne koso. But senior mon kwa huhia mo sana politicians nso kwa huhia. Constitution and kase journalists for nkwa na mon kwa huhia. Yansu yan kwa huhia. Ensamo amuka ene kwan a mo fa so dane nsem na me nso me politician to da bi a me pie ko ba bi a me suro so bi de ababebo bitinima kome. Unim sa unia na o tro letter ba so ese odi tuition ho. Ka kire ne say yenso ye namwane yensie suro say kofo be attack yen. What has that got to do with anything? 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 The point I'm making is that wrong is wrong. You are also engaging in activities that ade yenso ye kra ato adwam. That's the point that I'm making to you. And now we are politician now ko gina baby a wan hwe ya obi di ade be botri mu prawe ku enam nsemo ancentrofo binum eka obi timi fusade ye fita no abegina fidie so no aye ne tuntun because our fidie bi achi
the GJ has decided to name and shame
and no mache
enti
ubaye 1 year ba wache
ebe me say
ache
osi ebeba na nse
ebe me say ye di kan kra ye bi.
Okay.
Enunti ye se wahwa opa yanko GG abakwasem. How often I will say the whole CDS
Chief of Defense Staff
with 200 and crop for a pay courtesy call on the GG at the press center. Say on you GG baby this also. Na yan so no your displeasures be a war near their two in.
Yeah.
Because of the confident prisoner. Now sometimes you know said a police force said Naba Association, any state institutions, any even the Ghana forces, military, almost cover Sometimes, Obi, to be very honest, sometimes any money na Sebio omuntu anamu. They punish their people, but they don't just make it public. Ubu so mo make say morale because ebia ebuko na akọ affect the morale of other people. It is sometimes you maybe you two anamu. The year can say some truthful ye G2 say some are very reckless, some are defiant and unprofessional for a better way. But so on some training nyadwen some training kra at oye ni chumana onye ni ye class dey o kan we ya men fa kontimba
of course not
everything that you want democracy
you can institute a civil
action yeah
na yenso ye kire mo se ma mo so mfa mo pen in kontima amro ye kon ho na mo so pen ntimi ye kontima
ya fa bro ntimi ye ka say ntimi ye ka say ye no one na won di oduma ye ni ye be da wo that is na obi na ye kan say na de ye kin na eye me won say
finally GJ president emfa common
but the
but obi say obi would the GJ boycott also be enforced even if the subject matter involves a public good which disadvantages the general public? I don't know if you understand
I don't get it.
Yeah, maybe the person listening can come back again. Afi, yeah, take question. I say back. Oh no, we said Obi, the GJA president was not fair to the NMC chair when he suggested that the NMC chair cannot be trusted to be impartial because he was appointed by the president of the republic. It is like suggesting that the chief justice of the republic cannot be impartial because he or she has been appointed by the president. Tell my senior in student leadership, now GJ president, that he should please tone down with the confrontations. If we were still in nukes and student activism, that would be normal because our motto is Aluta Continua. I'm not sure the GJ should be behaving in that manner. Tell him to adopt more diplomacy and finesse. His good friend Idi Muhayuddin, Esquire, former nukes general secretary, and on the way,
Idi boy, but when it comes to news politics, student politics,
Musini
but what is it? But Obi, man can't be I say about your impartial. If I make us a mancasa, the year can say we were that's seminar all cannot, and I year say yes, say a waffle. Yeah, say assessing from where it stands now.
Yes.
I give it to say only the interest. It doesn't have the interest of journalists at heart. Currently at heart because of where it stands. We never said that.
Again, but that comment is not fair.
No, it's not fair.
Because as chairman of NMC, no, he's supposed to be fair. If you question his fairness as chairman of the NMC, that means he's not fit to be there.
He is the president's rep on the commission.
That is what I said.
Who is the chair of the NMC?
He is president rep first, and he was elevated to be chairman of the commission. And that's the point.
When somebody is chairman of the commission.
But he's the president's rep on the commission.
Yeah, can I say? We are putting the comments in the contest.
Yes.
What I say, we are contextualizing the comment, and we are not attacking the person as a we issue the mami comments.
Sure.
Obi,
President Rapi, I find it worrying. 2 minutes.
I find it worrying. Say
yes.
Mene in your opinion, NMC chair yababi jina such a crossroad, which is not in our interest.
Yes.
Asama yekeni na no, asama yekeni na no. Bijiri sanka. Asama kibiti na account them and asaka ufi. Obi kana se nanka asemu ni fi. Anka asemu ni fi.
Yeah.
The papa in your opinion senior ebo afọ na akofa asema ba. Sebi asemo oguka yi wan koka ye ma metra ha ne. Ke betra nke ka word radio asem. Word radio di e na ye celebrate ye ho. Anka na me focus na say my focus is to protect the working environment of journalists in the country.
Very well.
And you know when you attack a media, you have attacked me. And you have attacked the GJ. You have attacked everyone, including you, Obi.
Sure.
Yeah. And you don't expect to say the same media now, so the same platform now, who use to channel your policies and your message
to the public
to Timafo no. Who attack yen? No, so we break bridge na the link na. Kwan be so na wa semere.
Ebetimi akọ. Very well.
Enuti ye weapon ye wo any. Na said the Kabila kanu. Enye the last resort. If I'm say enye ha na ye ba be ka resort wa. But this is one of our resources, one of our options. There were so many options. Yeah. So besides Minya Kabila say it's not our last or final resource said your car, you know. There be hobby. If I'm say 2024, you prepare your boy your home. Abobo we dey ya the basic system no kakra. If say am for say you abre. Bebre beba. Ya bebre ya boya che. Obi ya boya che. Kan ya che. Ache. And
it has to stop.
It has to stop.
And it is stopping this year.
Of course. It is those in position of power or war, because usually one of our attacking some for say anye politicians na call the men in uniform. The police, military, Nancy out here Chimansa, na yakwako police military for akobo some training Obuase GBC regional correspondent during the Obuase yakobo some training na obi station ametisui under multimedia must suffer. Muna must suffer, you can't attack media. Meti matra amamu, nipa bese 5. Muni na ya multimedia for. Latif Abubakar ye bako. Sechua, Adom reporter, Adia Fati. Ebon ye di chire eko ye friends Ijaben. Besi ne. Buza say, what was the outcome
of that?
Latif there, what was that? If you are Pokua.
Okay.
What was that come? Now say my correspondent or Boase. My correspondent or Boase. And also say Boase Ango God Ashanti security. E brim ye. Oh. Na Asempa.
Very well.
It me jidi say most of that collateral damage. Na me nam say if this one mo about so say more so magic call ya tum. Na platform na can obejina kra e kire say say management decision just say a poor muna mode tumi and say attachment
very well
na ema ye niche ema ye ni so afen so no me na so kwani so no we obi say mambo the minister of information Kojo Upon Kroma
yes
abasoa na I'm not being fair to him
Kojo Upon
Kroma minister say emu ono kai say ni nyanza kakra fa ni maybe one sure but for the first time in fact in 2024 Minti Kojoa ene. In seminar kosu na ya worried yenti ministry me country ministry for the ankedemonia e wo sebi yo nemo na eye den e ko akunye dwuma ama na sie kra yetimi yehia o launch coordinated mechanism so one for the protection of journalists anyway ema ikoshia wa Lisa ema ndra we bem sendra PM Express Evans published say is it the ordained result nema that the me born abaso ne say and I quote him, or say, I endorse the position of the GJ 100%.
Wow.
This is the statement from the minister.
The Minister of Information.
Or science
himself,
and training, a journalist. Yeah. And if the whole minister who is supposed to speak for the system
is supporting
this GJ.
As we might be doing something.
Now, Obi say be a dysfunction. I mean TV crowd. I don't think President. Yeah, na makwida no so. Me wrap up. Me wrap up. Oh, there be Obi me wrap up. Obi omo yes ano. Omo na ye ma se bedwom.
Okay.
Na anoma ntuba kwa yitu ni say
more parliament.
Yeah, speaker Ekosiise so.
Very well.
Now your competition say speaker en hollow sample before the privilege committee. On your hwehwemu a ye can about the prima facie now ebede said the way can we there your constitutional right say ebinom timi demonstration ebitimi ye picketing and ameboa obi aye we ye de ne say you say ya boycott na maybe masamu ba ne wie ye no
nipa the question ne ba ya na me say maintain the question as well say assuming there is a very critical development affecting fishermen that our commissioners fisheries minister has to speak to would the media cover her address? Based on the direction.
No. Okay. Mama Kasam Chow. The media in Senegal 3 days ago, the wrap up, declared a boycott of all government activities, or government, not individual, government activities, and the handling of its communique and releases from Monday 12 to Saturday 17 February. This is the media Senegal. West Africa yao yanko echiri.
Yeah.
Anameboa.
Yeah.
Yanko echiri, yanko Al Jazeera, yanko Israel. Now they see this follows the arbitrary closure of WAV TV. WAV TV, a TV station, over its coverage of ongoing political demonstration. Yeni Kroma. And now Sebian for started processes a comedy baby close down on your TV. Did we come out to say unilateral? NMC wanted to close on your TV for this statement about say they have not even given them a hearing. The GJA, we did not come out to condemn NMC's position because we felt say we are in this together.
Yeah.
We didn't describe it as unilateral, but many above we describe your position or say unilateral. Obi, GJA cool. We have a constitution. You need media foundation. You need print pack. You need giver and a boom. And they take a decision. 4 umbrella bodies. We have the gas in lateral. Say results and they say, "Omo boycott to a Monday no." And the Sana Deba and Sana Andrea because they started yesterday before the close of the day, close of business. The president of the nation, Sidiga, called the media heads.
And on your money not.
And now immediately he orders the reopening of the station. Haven't they got a result?
Just because of the boycotting.
Haven't they got a result?
Very well.
Is it functional or dysfunctional? But that's it.
That's the president of the Ghana Journalist Association and Motin and Kano. But some more information from lawyer Samson Ladi because we're interested in such matters and he's followed personally most of these matters. Obi, Sechiwa, we won the civil suit with only about 12,000 cedis damages, i.e. compensation. She appealed the judgment like a fierce case. The criminal trial make basa like that. So you see why I support this GJA policy of blackout. Or see Emmanuel Ante, you also know why he is unable to work anymore. If you are wronged by a journalist, resort to legal action or other such lawful action and not to act criminally by assault. And Edi Presdo, yadase, papa. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, ewaha. Eric Ejay, ewaha. Kofi Tonto. Enso ewaha na mamimfa we ntwem sana ya sha ase credit nkomo medical aqua safari ho asema chemba menka Safari Valley Eco Resort. This Valentine the Safari Valley Kenya say come experience love in the valley at Safari Valley Eco Resort located at Edukrom. Mo amuni me be Edukrom on the eastern region. Safari Valley Valley Safari Valley. Hey, I'm saying Safari Valley. Oh, they're in Safari Valley now. Safari Valley Eco Resort. In the Wedukrom. Meze Safari Valley. Banya Safari Valley. Safari Valley. Into a relaxing environment with beautiful sight and nature's wildlife on display. Ukra just 5,400 Ghana cedis. You know, you mount that Love in the Valley package. From the 6th to the 29th of February, the promotion period. For one night, Ubetria 5,400 Ghana cedis. Now,
what's it 1 night?
1 night here 5,400 Ghana cedis. It was Safari Valley. Now, Udru Hona who videos of the place are 5,400 to 4 bo. A hoefe brutal. A hoefe papa. Now, when I have 5,400 for Nipa Mienu. 82 guests, featuring 2 guests. Yema breakfast, yema lunch, yema dinner. Muntio, breakfast, lunch, dinner. It be a 3 to 5 course meal from a curated menu of the day. Yama Valentine's room decoration with a fruit platter. Ube raw room na fruit platter. It's the one pass of kama fruit be a well, near a bottle of wine on arrival. Yama 24-hour shared butler service. It doesn't get any better than that. Yama Safari Wildlife Tour. Yasiama animal feed ube kona uma muerniane. Lions ne, tigers ne, giraffe ne. Are sure. Hippopotamus money are now more in Come on. Yeah, that's a trip to the waterfall. Yamao canoe ride on the canal. It's a fantastic package. Fantastic package. Indeed, this package is valid from the 6th to the 29th of February. And we all have the opportunity to go there. The month of love. Let's go. The 5,400 is for 2 people, and everything in this package. It's amazing. Our number is 0596 914 394. 0596 914 394. T's and C's apply. So please, let's take advantage. But Mama Yentie wait till you're back. Kofi Tonto is here. Munim say, and the boss, the vice president at the Nsem Atuja, it dominated media discussions for the whole of. I think he spoke on Okasada Bay.
Wednesday, February 7th.
Yeah, Wednesday, February 7th. And 13th. Yeah, China 1 week. And I think it's dominated media discussions ever since. In the end, plus other issues. After this short break, here, here.
Sami sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifite guso na mesre a. Eya wanwan hu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ne pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban. E free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E sen ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ama menum di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mu amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba mamo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG
Kale happy smile.
Enkratoi FDA ajiatum.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jaundice, loss of appetite, say a kunua, unam ya uya, onuma tuna something in the ayani dani, I want to do
for New Year DBS Industries Limited for say one more bow down is summer free. I wanted the year free Bonto. Niana sober Tom roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear drama and sunimu baby. One more baba boss from kama. Won't you see? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss from what the free estimate from OCCA. Account number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dear 0506-004-141. Takradi 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with
What is happening to the Ghana movie industry? Is it the players? Is it the handlers?
Oh no. On a more serious note, it's about to discuss the entirety of the entertainment industry and beyond. Treat you with some live music, comedy, poetry, dance, and everything entertainment. Your Friday nights are about to light up.
Midinde Frederick ni yate amugi mende mfie eduoson enum me wo mankasa majuma na msan ye sinitwene nso maye sini ho adwuma be ye mfie eduonum miensa minni moja mroso ana esichire yare biara be ye mfie eson ne a mihu ise se migunsu a na mayase ya meyaw eye ohaw maame efise na mihu amane na se migu nsu mpo a minya tinka se junson ni bi akamu ehya ase no na enye ohaw bebre nanso mfie mienu a etwamu yi ohaw no jensem afe kura de na mebre ankasa ansa junson no aba mete oyaw bebre metinka se Johnson ni bi aka Johnson to anu mini membu sianfuru tu kwa akwekura se me babere manu a oken free no gina okwam mpen pi sene ebeye megunsu edu anajufa anajufa na me konemu a me sore bebru mpen esia akogunsu asana ade achi ade esisa masetna pakra eyinti me hokanfo ne me manyina to me fose me nko ayaresabia nko hu doctor me koduru ho no doctor no ma me koye scan any lab nhwehwemu eyima ohun se menya ohaw bi a ekirese me prostate no aye kese eyinti doctor no ma me edru a opoto kasemu no wo frɛ no orthodox prostate drug na emwa me prostate no a ayekese no se woyo berema no wenya mfie aduanan rekwa obramo asetena enye mreokra na minim se wanhwe wo prostate no yie a etumesi sangwa asetena pa obre a ufam se jonso account oyaw a ufam bre a urigunsu anajo sorry a ebrum pengesia se rukogunsu atinka se Johnson ni bi aka wo Johnson toamu eye ohaw pi me de doctor akachire mi se me prostate aye kesinti me sha se me refa abrofo prostate eduro no me prostate akwantu yi meto aso wonia edi eyi echi no bio wanuwam na wienwaso
Se wuye bema shase ne to anamo ewo wo prostate apomodin ho abra wo di prostate 60 bo ho ban
wo benye bi wo pharmacy chemical any herbal shop bi mu ana frenye wo 024 649 0116
prostate 60 wo prostate apomodin any wapomodin.
Sidia Cassia Ghana for the power jet battery on a Yanoquari. And Fissa Meto Mekai, Master battery by the Oco, discover power jet battery. What? Mekai Yamisi Kwamubi. Many battery issue at Tonquanta by you. And it says, many power jet battery ambassador. Me, Momona, Profoca, Quansman, John Pomodi. The Macan for power jet battery, Momo who said, Battery Mugwa, power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures, Nako Faba, Omo Shalom Sport Runabout, War Community 18, Sprinters Road, Frelmo 0208 090 789 and 0242 314 774. Obenya Biswa Shama, Kuwanaso, Ochinenti Enterprise, Afi, Battery Shop will be a Wabusoka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswame Mazi, Amako, Macro Junction, Every Caswako Winiba Junction, Swadro, Magazine, Takra, the Chesapeake Beer, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, oh, put that day.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung near Nokia near iPhone near say our printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV I this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page nasa likes number 100,000 ayomwa any omunidra Samsung na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading nani pabody for dosunti Franco the momo pay code number 189480
your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema
Tema Franco Community 1 waterworks ne denim here cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic
and our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188 Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianio?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules from Menomiano, Menumwa Tosoma, and an answer will say, Obesarina. Mekwa jogging ahoɔdena bedwa mitimi nante afuru sania menti brebium sanse emoja ne timi free adwuma ana immune system no so ɛyɛ n'adwuma
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre ɛna wodi ho adanse no
menna mesi wo sese de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane
anya kwadwo mesimi di asɛm asio Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma ɛnɛ amama yo besima
oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules ɛyɛ dra Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa boost to immune system wa wayɛ kɛse boost obesity Wedropa, any rheumatism arthritis, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules, Muamupedu to Enko Kimberlin Avenue, Okaishi Drag Lane, Ewo and Crime, Drugstore BMU, with Sabetimia Kebi, Betima Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. Myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football
radio, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogu so a utie no ma yenam wase ne yema munyina kwa babio the discussion segment no ehhehye so Tabia Herbal Seahorse Engine Oil and a Franco Trading Enterprise already mwate Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe enka or a managing editor edema the National Forum newspaper and for more amunim no he's also the executive director at the Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral Systems. Yetwenitia a kind of census. Wabekansa waha. Sounds so ena Kofi Tonto, a member of the NPP's National Communications team. Eric Ejay, a deputy Bono Regional Communications Officer. Edema NDC. In the Impenyufo ni anyone EBD enkomo. For more amuti show no. At the start of the show, made to just say, ye can waha, many of mine Kwabena Santetna Hakan said this year, immediately after the parliamentary primary of the NPP, in constituency with certain MPs, no, there would be a reshuffle. The reshuffle then conquer ministers and deputies and quite would affect MMDCAs. That has happened. And yes, I can say ministers need would follow. We can confidently say, sir. That would be happening, of course, plus or minus by Nyame Adomo or China. I've told you, sir, the current sanitation and water resources minister, say Ufrimua, and as ye free ministry, where money you will be our. The current health minister, Ekofia money you will be our. The current finance minister, Ekofia money you will be our. The current roads and highways minister, Ekofia Emaninyo, and the current interior minister, Enso Kofia Emaninyo. Meanwhile, tie names we names are maybe boy tie. Ekosiisen Asifwa, a MP for Old Tafo. Lydia Seyram Al Hassan, a MP, Ayawaso West Wogon. Sylvester Tete, a MP, Botiano English, ya man from. Chum, Asaman Kese MP, your friend is saying. Is there an MP for Asaman Kese? What's his name?
Asaman Kese, Lower West Akim.
That should be Lower West Akim, right? A Lower West Akim. Check MP ni di mami. Charles Echampong. Good. And the moon notice I did, so Charles Echampong. Member of Parliament for Kaikwe South. Dakwa Newman. Uko Menchia North MP. Menchia North MP ni krani dini ya dain. Kwesi Kunedu. Ono be two Collins usu amankwa no Kwesi Kunedu. Muncho no nso din yento ho. Dr. Ayu Efriye. Honorable Ophelia Mensa, right? Infanteman Ophelia Mensa, good. Ononso munchro ni dino ento. Martin Ejay Mensa Corsa. Dr. Bernard Okoboy. And ministers ni bin so oppositions are CCA, but they would be moved to other ministries. And also noted names way. Member of Parliament for Bantima constituency, Honorable Francis Asenso Boache. Member of Parliament for Okaikwe, Ayawaso Central, and Greater Accra Regional Minister, Honorable Henry Korte. Mumfani Dinto. Member of Parliament for Fwasia Yerebi, Minister of Information, Kojo Pong Kroma. Medical Kaza, where your ministers are, or more ministerial portfolios that are, but they would be changed to other ministries. My boss Francis Asenso Boache, Minister Works and House, and Henry Korte, Minister Greater Accra, Kojo Pong Kroma, Minister Information, Muhammad Amin Anta, a Minister of State Finance Ministry. May the best of hope for now. Now for you trust. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe. Akwa baby.
Yeah, Obi.
Dr. Bernardo Koboy, good evening to you. Me just say bibi ekoi. Anyways, James, my name say and then some the opposite offer edi ho nkomo yentie o.
Well, Obi, mebo on sama me family no na maboni tew asema yesi mampani dada mahama akoka se no to easy no na am say me share story bi a yesi okoka o ba bi Obi ya amanyosem na ye ma no kredi anim kan ya ebebo yi nyina no kre wom ni say electoral commission proposal award by yes say wo elections all session than the free December e dia bananim no an sha se ne enya de foforo 2011 President Mills commissioner set up na emeritus professor Fiajo ene da no omu na ede sadi edi kan kruchegu krata so before that 2009 the course unti political parties had been discussing say ade na yenye hu bibi so I say 96 na BSc pen and requests had been made me won krata ni bi wa the 2015 electoral commission memo a reform committee reform committee no ano the same Dr. Frejan GB to move Christ and oko na homijie mu Mama Charlotte say ba ye wo ye memo e ko ma President Mahama Attorney General mo de proposal called Parliament Parliament at the assembly read first reading after I had been gazetted for 3 months at the Council of State every Council of State signed by Parliament in July 21st July 2016 and I call second reading anti-mianya to test a majority ninti a failure ya ka sema eno January and a commission no started enkomo or your party had boycotted IPAC for nearly 2 years mewa and you need both sides of the house to build consensus around it. Na oka se neno commission no na obi esro abato nti na oye. Meanwhile, you know, your party leadership knows. Say at the institution of this matter was a Seventh-day Adventist church, or the real institution of this matter. SDA4 and I started say and now say that no woman sum the bishenti or started di unkomo and a commission no de proposal no bano on one you religious argument no cry and to work against it after you have been met and you build consensus around it. Now the way kokase obi ne so about to danunti na oya. Are you being fair? Are you being fair? And to what time na wo yes had way no now election na usro. I mean anyway, you know, Obi, it doesn't really matter when elections are held.
Okay.
Say 2024, yeah, to abandon memenda. Me, I may not vote. Some Adventists may not vote. And it's possible to say, a bit me a secret 7th December, and I'm changing a bit to Sabana, yeah, to Sabana Dano. It can happen. If there's an act of God, force majeure, you can force to vote.
No.
Enti ye kasaya yen susu. Say ye tumfo ama. Na nyame tumfo bi eso chen yen. I only encourage the Seventh-day Adventist Church for now omo committee omo to praying to God to seek his favor no say. Omo nkoso mompae. If it is the will of God that the elections date will change, if human beings will not let it change, God can change it his way and let his will be done. My second issue I have a vice president
ne speech
no Obi for starters no that day my ntumi anko my invitation but my ntumi anko na me tie news feed no me gidi e pasam papa John Ajikunku for da no said dansini okokasa said dansini it was top odi dance here man yefe
the endorsement no
it was an endorsement too. He was witnessing. It was not an endorsement. Because an endorsement that say it loses its value. Now, oh dear, dance here or a dancing. Now, said you see a creature in some no, and you know, yeah, the cafe, you know. If he said, na emu edu pa na the okan ba ko eto masumu pa am if he's a vice president otia ebeboa no pa ne say you can't build the Ghana that you want or we all want to know from within one party. So it won't take just the MPP to do that. Now, if he say ne Asemda, papa kan ya ne efepa. Mate say binum enya kwan anase womo discuss vice president kasa no. Matie bi, but obi there are three classes of people who will always critique a document. One more criticize it. One more better say here. And one more bet as one in sem no so. Actually, one more beginning. Any one more so. Sabi asem no. One more better say the tibiano a young kwan. I want to belong to those who will dissect the issue and weigh it. Now, me sonny asem no so no. 174 paragraphs, 73-page document, well researched. We edit two gun krataswa. Ukan we are Obi. You can respect the academic that the vice president is and his research team. You can respect them. Indeed, a bold, all-encompassing and forward-looking document. Bold, all-encompassing and forward-looking. The vision statement, paragraph 110.
Okay.
On my background, I will be surprised if Obi Kase he was distancing himself from this regime. Then you didn't read it or you didn't hear him. Because Okaya connection is very clear. Me nyaya nkobeye obeye concessions binum, and I will point out those areas because oka about external factors are a man nema bianko yi o fairly so be pointed what internally as a government na almost part in but of course you should expect say enya ontuma gufinya na obabede abro no abote but utumi kan kwan bi so. But the vision statement, Obi, 80 words. 80 words.
80 words.
Yes.
How he captured the vision statement.
The vision statement
in 80 words.
Yes, the vision statement in paragraph 110. Yeah. 80 words.
And they're in italics.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My vision is to create a tent big enough to accommodate all our people, to tap into the resourcefulness and talents of our people, irrespective of our different ethnic, political, and religious backgrounds, to channel our energies into building the kind of country that assures a food, self-sufficient, safe, prosperous, and dignified future for all Ghanaians, to create sustainable jobs with meaningful pay for all, and for Ghana to participate fully in the fourth industrial revolution using systems and data. Wow. I applaud him. It's a powerful vision statement. In fact, Professor Jampuna or a major political science will be going or strategic planning.
Yeah.
Your vision must be utopia. Okay. As I say, a muye do. Obi who say akwai odwini kwa chipa. Na nyama bia metwi film a center on humanity nipaye. Environment. I train when she body munya sape ne ne keka ho. Ethos, values, technology. Now kafua unity in diversity. Employing native wisdom, present intellect, and human aspirations as a global village. That's what he was seeking to do, or that's what he did here. Now, dear auditions here, Obi are very critical. Again, the
mindset.
The mindset, Obi, it is what makes us. Obi for be a friend already discuss and okay say cogito ego sum.
Ego sum.
Dobito cogito ego Dobito Egoson. I think.
Therefore,
I doubt. Therefore, I think. I think. Therefore, I am. That is what makes you. Okay, you mebusem eti aduonu and such chemuso no so a. Was say wo ye de wo dwene fa. You are what you think. Enti satimu pono ye de hu hiapa na wo dwene hu kwa animu a obi. O kasafa a value system ho. Say edian na edi ntini ye no kredie to hu ache pere yo. Na vice president one cannot direct but me pese or they can say the time element, time factor. Bre aye di adwuma. Say na edi buoma bre. Me ne Erica ye say ye be ban hyiamu wo han mo nonan. Nonan abo. Eric medu ha on frame say obra. Me late kakra. Uni buoma bre. But wo buoma bre a obehu say mere ye ni nka so. Anya onya adaje so a adaje ebebu so. Na nipa bebre aye nwene saa. Enti ya my position bi a ya dwene say ebeka hoda me ye say na minim say bra wo de ma mi swanti me boni tewtew ana de otoso bio a obi me we de me bobo no na poso ade ba ko a okan ya eto masumpa and as a disability researcher ewo ne paragraph number 165 care for the vulnerable and special needs obifu bi ne friend emeritus professor John Henry Clark, wo or Kasimbi, or say you can measure the civility of a people by how well they take care of their poor
and vulnerable,
the aged, and the disabled. Or Maya Yetimua, your persons with disability law. I trust it. It's a district assessment centers. Oko omo National Assessment Center. I have a son with a friend say difficulty in speech. And I've followed these things. Obi Oko Achimota, there be a National Assessment Center no. They have a lot of problems. The first disability report we had Ghana is mentioned in it. Now OBTA. A recent comprehensive survey of rehabilitation in Ghana identified no rehabilitation doctor or occupational therapist in the country, and only a few prothetists or orthotists and physical therapists, resulting in very limited access to therapy and assistive technologies. This was in 2011 in that first disability report. I know, sir, you're training Crofobinum, speech therapists binum in some of the institutions. Any other. But the number is not even anything to go by. So for somebody who is thinking into the future, say, we will recruit 1,000 special education teachers and retrain teachers on how to work with special needs. We will also train more speech and language therapists and occupational and behavioral therapists. This is, it tells me that they've researched. We need this. Now we are not. Obi, you come to what he spoke about in terms of his concluding part.
Concluding part of the statement.
My vision is all about fulfilling our mission. It's not about him. This is how someone identifies with the people. How else? I believe in the ingenuity of the Ghanaian. I believe in Ghana. Together, we can succeed in building a progressive society of possibilities, enterprise, compassion, open opportunities, and shared prosperity for every Ghanaian, born rich or poor, born in the north or south, born Christian or Muslim, born girl or boy. With your support, prayers, God's guidance, we can win together. It is possible. Obi, I'm sure, sir. Obi, there are downsides of it, and I'm not coming you. The kind or care about building core values for the country, and or linking to faith-based organizations. Say only faith-based organizations they be collaborating. Paragraph 160. He missed out the cultural society. Yeah, and traditional authorities, no, and they are the custodians of your values. Enti uyo mufri mu a enye ye. So it is an area that he must pay attention to. FM. Now, and I'm saying me disability research into. It's interesting the views of our traditions, especially Asante and Gonja Misiayeno on disability. You need to know about it. A integrative than exclusion. A can nipano bon. Enti min kan fuano. Ade ba ko so kan mienu bi so kan ya no de mubon toto a constitutional review. Any national development plan. The meka I try to ne say the waka no eye. Or the bre nyamisro any nkabomu ya ebeboa. Oman chichire ete say ye chire damfo. Bako ya enye yi yensom eni nipa. Me bona baso me manitrin kwa. Na meto nsa so afre se obi a opre oman yi nkan kono. I think this is the first time in the history of our country obi a ombeye presidential candidate to kra no. Wode na no de semu tu dwansa na ni party di manifesto beba. Minim ebia machemu kakra ba.
Ombeye candidate because party nim find the dean call electoral commission.
That's what I mean. Legally you understand that. Onyanya candidate. That's obi anya candidate to Ghana say o. Ha anti yensusu ntuma pa America. But the American say odi na nisu edi hunu. And this is an elaborate program. It is not just his vision statement. More than a vision statement. A elaborate program me feel say ye be born abaso so ye na adwenkyerɛ nkitinkiti a de ba yi so no omo nsuso mu a me feel say be boa yensom eni nipa medase o
me nso medase nti Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe ena yeten nkanama memra Kofi Boss na ekasa yese mu nyina munim nti and since last week Wednesday Kofi Ma studio right nti ende no owa ha ide was say ye man mre na at least nsema ne boss editor dwa no otimi ebiebie mu ema Ghana fo nyina hu said enioma esi but I also took you through the list of ministers and deputy ministers which na expect to say beba in the reshuffle names be me free mo. I'm still getting some of the names and this name so mon sign trend on to Honorable Andrew Ejapa Mesa MP for second currently a deputy energy minister ba mon fani din ento he
me brother
okay Fatimatu Abubakar currently Deputy Information Minister. Onon so mumfa ni din and Mediki abo Sylvester Tete. Mabo Martina Jamin Sakosa. Mabo Kwesi Kunedu. Mabo Dakwa Newman. Into all of these names no mumfa ento. Kofi Tonto.
Medasi.
Yes.
Di kan ma memfa nchiasronko ema na memfa nchiasronko so ma MPP US mpanyufo a omoti titiri ye chairperson Obaya Frimpong Michigan for chairman so abidru Ghana the nchiasronko bema no MPP Massachusetts chairman Louis Amwakon menu akwa mekese and so Canada chairwoman
Asempa FM
Madam Vicky ono so say otio enumre Samrin pode abo no nsia wa he na say abodonko Canada.
That's 1 p.m.
Okay. I think CC and 5 hours difference. So yes. Eastern time no.
Sure.
Yeah, it me call 4 now about 5. I mean for all the zones no.
Okay.
Depending on the quarter woman no and season a woman no. Ko na nimba ko na ko na chiba ko. I believe CC and a 5 hour difference. Obi medasi bebere nano ukwada no na omampanyi abedi ekira nei abeye franka tuni ede ama MPP ede nsem tudwa na nsem na odi tudwa no otase no be se so utie nsem no a wokan na ochemu be se miensa betimi aka ne sa edikan one Ghana for din komo fa tumi a ye de hye yensa 2017 omampanyin Ekofo Addo be omampanyin adwuma ya ye modern ba ya bo ene o hawa e baaye ogini nyina atumu baabi a yɛbɔ yɛ ho mmɔden wɔgye to mu baabi a ɔhaw nso baeɛ no wɔgye to mu ɛka ho asɛm ɛwieɛ no ɛna ɔne Ghanafoɔ nso di nkɔmmɔ fa a sɛ yɛka sɛ obi yɛ ɔmampanyin abɛdi akyire a ɛno koraa no n'ase kyerɛ ne sɛn ɔtɔ ne bo kyerɛ mu ɛna ɔka bɛsii sɛ ɔno nso n'adwuma a ɔyɛ boa nti ɔtɔ ne bo ɛka nneɛma a sɛ betumi a ɔmampanyin wɔ kakra no ɔpɔ ne maa no ɔno nso yɛ de boaeɛ ka nneɛma bebree bobɔ nsɛm bebree so drones ka other initiatives a wayɛ to support the governance owieɛ no ɛna ɔde ɔno nso n'ani soade ho no ɛto dwa na Ghanafoɔ dodoɔ na nsɛm no bi wɔ ha na ɔmate dada deɛ na nipa dodoɔ na ɛhwɛ animu no yɛ n'ani soade ho sɛ nyame yɛ adom ne de abɛnwa ne ma no a ɛdeɛ no ɔbɛyɛ ɛde aboa Ghana nkankɔ ne yɛ mpuntuo enti ɛhɔ no ɔtoo ne bo ɛkyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm bebree mu menua Kabila nsɛm a na mebɛka na nka kwan a mepɛ sɛ mefa so ka no wadi kan aboroboro bi so nti mensɛe mmere bebree ɔde the overall vision no ɛto dwa but saa overall vision no ne gyina kwa mmienu bi so but sɛ wokenkan nkrataa ne nsɛm no a wɔkaeɛ no a wanhwɛ a wadwen ma so sɛ woanya mmara you cannot piece it together ɔka bibi fa yɛama mmara constitution ho ɛna ɔka bibi fa the NDPC a yɛn nyinaa yɛnim sɛ ɛyɛ adwumaku a the National Development Planning Commission
yes
ɔmo adwuma ne sɛ ɔmo bɛboa na nka ɔman no yɛni suade hu bɛsɛ mfie aduanan ɛne n'akyi no kɔmo bɛhwehwɛ ne nyinaa kama ɔka saa nneɛma mmienu ho asɛm mmara a kyekyere saa nneɛma mmienu ɔde ka ho asɛm edi kan ɔsi Ghana yɛama mmara constitution no mmara a yɛkyekyere no yɛkyekyere sɛ yɛbɛnya biribi a yɛfrɛ no political stability because amre no nyinaa yɛ nim nsɛm a ne si coup d'etat ɛne ade enti na yɛpɛsɛ yɛkyekyere yɛama mmara no sɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ a politics no yɛbɛnya mu ntintimman na ɛnɛ we abetu we abɛyɛsei no ɛfiri hɔ nti wohwɛ a yɛde tumi dodoɔ na ma ɔmampanyin no yɛde hyehyɛ bi gu akwan mu sɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ a ɔmo bɛyɛ aban mu adwuma no ɔmo kɔ a yɛbɛhyɛ ɔmo afunu mu na ɔmo adwene anyɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo saa bɛgye tumi bio ɛne nneɛma bebree ɛna ɔka si sɛ saa mmere nyame adom baabi a yɛabɛduri yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ saa political stability no yɛnsa yɛden aka enti ɛyɛ sɛ yɛkyekyere yɛn constitution ne bio na mmom ne kyekyere a yɛbɛkyekyere no yɛde anisoade hunu foforɔ a yɛfrɛ no deɛn national development. So we ought to change our constitution because it has achieved its purpose of political stability and change it to achieve national development. In some na no can fappen back up no. So crime ben ye befa so a enya me Mahmoud Baumia emfie ngotwe a bia meba bedi so mampanyin de me de beba beboa oman nkanko na mom se me beye me de mpo na me firi ho a wono mo amaka mo ba betoa so no obo behu se oman na nkasa wani so ade hunu bia esi eduru ho. Kabila sa kan bibi kire say my vision is to achieve what the mission of the nation, of the people. Intinya de ono nko ahwehwe na mom de o hwehwe ne de obeye de aboa ma oman na nkasa yensisi dua ne de eda ye ni so ne de pese ye hunu no abem. Wasi si ebenya sa national development ne de a ene sa NDPC mra no yenko ne yenko pone ho kakra enei sa wofa MPP a omampanyin e de nani so ade hunu ebeba party ne de omo manifesto beba NDC de omo manifesto beba we de nam ha wasi da bi oman na duru ba bi a eyesen hyehyeye a ye de ba no se wo wa adwene foforo bi mpa eyesa adwene no ko achieve that national purpose. Enti NDC for betimi aka say yen ye befa abri ne de aduru kumase because betimi afa abri aduru kumase. MPP betimi aka say ye befa nsamwam near the Drukumasi. The bottom line is here, then you cook Kumasi. Now Ghana for decide they say Kumasi no way the ya, and I said you way the here. So okay, Brofuka said we must build our manifestos around the broader contours of the National Development Plan. Obi, I can tell you, say Baumian Semwa Wakanye February 7th, will perhaps be the most powerful political speech in our republic. In terms of, say, Obi Kasa about the forward thinking of a nation. Near me, see the Guaquem. Okanhuasem. Obi, and our tone book, Ekekan near me be, and then she be our pesway. Now, Okan be for the vulnerable, Okan be for values. So, one to Honasia, Obe fan is a track. But untimi nchichiri oman abra onni biefo wonwene wo mo ho untimi nchichiri oman abra won mu asabe yare ne okaw binti omuntimi nko omanim no umma wo mo ho ban se wo be chichiri oman a yesi cradle to the grave ese de ya wo no foforo ne sabe de wafiri mu mpo no odi ani de ye den ema no nti wo se Ghana ni bia se wo ye able body and now we are disabled. Ye di animonyama esefata, any bu esefata, ye di bema. I didn't know here because you cannot achieve national development. So one for or mine timemufoni na nkamumwa. You can't achieve it. You must respect the child, the man, the woman, the vulnerable, the disabled. And believe said they all have capabilities. Ye kambo mwa ye betimi achieve the mission of the nation. To okan ho asem. Owie no kan ye value system ho asem. Ni nyina ye niema na okan befua say dachi baby a pesi edru. No owie ye no or the policies be to dwa. Unfortunately, ye nuanom NDC for take a strategy. For politics they will do that. The strategy is simple. Make sure you don't discuss the content of the policy. That's the strategy. Run away from the content of the policies and discuss him. And find everything you can find under the sun to tag him. Say on your credible. To tag him. So you're corrupt. All of a sudden, MPP, NDC for Akofa, BB the PDS, so can BB for PDS. They are now struggling to find corrupt things to attach him with. Meaning, so we say the last few days they've started trying to find a near man because they have noticed say and some na a free papa no mubaya no say wukwa one share Ghana for any CD besia bede wosono. Ohumbe papa. To make it about him, find debt and throw the debt at him, destroy him, make the conversation about him. But I am here to tell the NDC say Ghanaians are not interested in Mahama or Baumiase and personality because Ghana phone him say politician be any wa wabet na o man so a de sabe o kan so obeye nyina wotimi ye ni nyina ana obi meboa. There's not a single politician obiara wani so ade hunu but unya tumi na ade ba ko mienu bi nti obọ ho modern ye de obetimi aye nti ufa yura Mahama ye wonsem bebre a wakan ya mi wa yi mi fun mi wo bebre wo so a metimi aka sanso na ufa yura na na do obetimi aka bibi afa no ho ufa yura kofo yura mills. What Ghanaians are interested in ne say ye ko ye nimu yi anu disem dia na woka ama ye hu se wo ni that so bia na wo bibia wo be ya edin sisaye kese beba ya brabom ene dache edikan ye mfa no e krokro o kan bibi for taxation o man mu se wo ko ye nwuma ne ade e wa ha ya o ha mu abupan aduokono ne achiripon wotwe 98% and form the small businesses they are just about 2-3% and the large scale businesses. But bodwa ne ankra adwuma ne medium sized businesses eno ne doso adia how mu ba ko pa ye taxation, the tax system in this country. And now okomo accounting officer, they will tell you the struggles they are going through. But for a business to thrive, no, creativity, no, spend it on building your company, not fighting the IRS. I know I say American IRS, fighting the GRA. But so many businesses are fighting GRA. Because GRA say so 20 cedis or no say 10 cedis. They say an attack you calculate here for percentage we bra first. We are now the percentage we aba u fire vata you be charge you 15% on the first value, COVID on the second value, NHI on the third value. Just or say pano
or simplifying.
There's going to be a flat rate. Enti sabio minua o ton bibi wo shop kakra bi unim se wadwuma na wo ye no hamu abupan du na ese wo de man aban a wa wo tena ho na afa pen a wotimi calculate wade. He's bringing a flat tax system to make sure say adwuma ko a omo na ye the fulcrum adia o man ni siso no obe stabilize wo. Etosubio enei obi wo ha wa bi adwuma wa bi no woni IRS akon IGR akon GR se wo de ekase minim company bia GR se wo de omoka $8 million me boni din a obi hu ba for $8 million. Now the company baby omadru no the only option is say umbe shate adwuma ne down. Because they can't find the $8 million. Only the entire GRA ako all the way to 2014. Ako or the T say 2014 so say went 15 went 16 all the way to 2023. It for $8 million a brain. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say Sadia no yetwem. Ye be ma tax amnesty to all businesses because say adwuma no e good dada. Ontimi ntua ne to dada enti mano ho hi no na fail on starting on a clean slate with GRA na enam so was simplify tax ninti no watimi ayeden atua ne to
in before the implementation of the flat rate now oka ho asem no
first
obe clear table ne so
clean
with the amnesty na mo start Ghana start afresh
first day in office, making sure Ghanaian businesses. You are not losing money, because nipa no ntimi ntua dada. You are rather going to gain. Me na maybe medjuma won me twe no. Me shati medjuma ne down because you can't me nyama. And also nyama me nso de ene o ma me nya adwuma. Ti me shati adwuma ne down. Ba o miase ye ni clean slate asa adwuma no now. Meba ho ne ahihye ye nhihye. Bosome ne so a meba betwa bibia ma first na nka wonya sa bibi no. Afe na nsa medjuma ne ye adwuma nti no metimi afa Ghana ni babunu baako. Me wia me nso menya bibia ye den. Na medi nti sika na nka akoka mu no. Anu nti mi mia adwuma no. Se sa ohaw ni niwa mebia madwuma. Etosibio audit. You can only do audit once every 5 years.
Audit of companies.
Audit of companies.
For tax purposes.
For tax purposes.
Okay.
Unless you have evidence, strong evidence that nipa no engage in some kind of fraudulent activity. And some the institutions are who beba say no pono beya, you must go through that arbitration process to make sure say harassment. Etosibio GR ntimi kwotena obi business. Onum say na GR kwotena ko for business. Kwotena office. Usika ba o hwe wase no yetwam. GR ntimi metena obi office. E meka nkyere ne say metiha dabi e maso. GRA must audit from their office using technology. Now I audit it. And to the ababa ne say me within 5 minutes because I have simple tax no me call me app so na ma fail me tax na ma submit it. GRA what questions are they can sit in their office, audit my taxes and send me whatever notification or letter they have to send me. And then if I have to go through arbitration, I'll go through.
adeɛ baako aba ɛbɛboa adwumafoɔ te sɛ spare parts ɛne sɛ ɛnɛ yi kɔfa spare parts de ba 20-footer container ubeduru a yɛbie so ɛnura sɛ wode ba yɛgye 200,000 ɛkyena de bɛbɛyɛ sɛ 300,000 adeɛ bɛkyeɛ sɛ 120,000 kyɛ sɛ wo businessman you can't even plan ba umia sɛ yɛtwam flat tax into 20-footer container na wode ba na sɛ yɛ spare parts nkoa na egu mu a say na wonim sɛ wobɛyɛ den a wobɛtua say na wobɛtua 40-footer container say na wobɛtua say na wobɛtua ɛno ne anisuade hunu baako a ɛbɛboa pagya Ghana nnwuma nketenkete ɛne bodwabodwa nnwuma ɛne medium sized businesses to give jobs to people. ɛtɔ bio ministers in the
Asempa FM
say obekate to 50 ministers. Yebeyi 16 regional ministers no. Now for 34 substantive ministers. Adie bi wa toswa
34 substantive ministers and their deputies.
Yes. Owie ye no say enai adie ha Ghana for pa ne say yentimi nya yakwan nyina anwie. Yentimi si ye hospitals nyina anwie. Yentimi si ye schools nyina anwie adintra. Efi se sa ohaw ni nyina sensen aban kom. Enti maboa ma adwumafo eho ahenhan omo on the tax section no. Sa ankrankra nwumakuo no. Enei me de Ghana akwan nyina ebe ma mo se monye. Enti aban will no longer have to foot that burden. Private companies will build the hospitals, will build the schools, will build the facilities. Na abaya lease and na abaya rent. They will maintain it as well. It is about hospital and about school. Abaya betimi aka say munsi school we mame requirements. The amount of private we see abaya rent, and then rent later to own. What does that do? Sa 3% of our GDP now. AFBS ekohwehwe de be capital expenditure no. Capital expenditure ne de ba twi kasemu ade kire ane say mpuntu nyuma yesa aban ne ye no o sika foto bi a okofa wo de fa yen sika nyina mu a ohamu abupen miensa 3%. Sa sika no edoso aban entimi nya ne nyina nti wo se ankrankra adwumako emefa sa aka ne mame na kakra menya no memfa nya bibi foforo enti se ye Kumasi Accra road ana temane hwanhwan a the private company will do it and toll it. In fact, I say cars in power
and government would regulate and set
of
prices
course,
for tolls.
It's a PPP arrangement. Aban will make sure say the omoyan it is in the better interest of Ghanaians. No two ways about it. But the primary purpose and they say sa adiene since aban kom no ye be yeden ye be ye free na aban ho ahenhan no. Cars aban ento cars biu aban be lease from private companies. Emrenti me bosu they to be national service wasi ye nuano mo wie school a emra hye mo kitin say so mo ye national service no ontwam na emum onye ne mandatory
enye by force obi me
wo University of Massachusetts me third year and in fact me second year na me start year some outreach programs with agencies like Inroads, Obeko companies, no acquire observation, so that as a young person you have an idea. Baby, I person yeah, Juma near the day. Me third year, and na companies no, a bar, school more. Your friend a career fair. It is everyone say MTN, Vodafone, Nestle. They all go to the various universities to go and look for talent on the universities. University campuses. And they Sanyama no NC if you say adwumafo ni nim say akra ni wie school a chiso okoye national service. It is said the embassy wo Ghana ne say nyame ya adom no be yom panyin na ye de samra we ba. School for ni be we are from 3rd year to 4th year no be hu say universities ni be ye de friend career fair. Ama the best and the brightest students are mo be bo mo homodin. Unwie school kra no wanya wadwuma dada a wo koye. This is the standard all over the world. I know so odeba.
Now, omo anya adwuma ne.
Oh sir,
now we know service.
You can still do the service. You can do your private work. You can do whatever. Person way.
but enye mandatory. Pacho what I say, ebeyi anonsu beyi or how free aban komu any idea. But more importantly, ebema that career fair approach where companies will go to various campuses to hire and recruit directly from campuses. Universities will begin to tailor their courses to make sure
to industry
needs, which is the connection I hear Mexi. Now you remember Bawumia Asemo about national development. Now universities will be forced because you now have to define how quality you are by the number of recruits on your campus. This is University of Ghana. Adia me debe tuma no be kan say mimi school ho de oba big companies wo Ghana ne be fa ye mofra ne den echo. So you'll be forced to improve the quality, make sure say your curriculum matches industry standard. It's an incentive to force that linkage.
Okay. You wrap up in 1 minute now.
The other one here. Me wrap up now. The other one here. Or say Ghana card, any passport. Say no. Who here say? Ubesa call passport office. Acquire your passport bill. Ofa Ghana card. Information na passport forging. Emra ye Ghana card no. Ye jisa information in na ho. Ti who here Ghana card. O submit o the Ghana card number, o to your fees, o the address more, and one say you do passport abroad because information in our Ghana card and so that. And then lastly, building. Maybe I can come back after.
Yes.
Eric, because
very well.
I want to take time.
Very well. Ma menase na mintie Eric J. Eric. Yeah. Enti wajimretie unia. Any thoughts on the speech, me pacho? Yes.
They can match here. Asempa affirmative nyina obobo din no na mepie kakra nti se wo so china hwa na ansa chira ya ba ana
yes
okay se MPP fo ye wa ba mu ya na yes se omotena bre
and e bin so free mama afoforo aba
okay kai se ye ba pa ko 4 time aka some 8 to 7 months. And now, yes, I try a crack no day, no blue by him, so be kaya. And no blue by him, or by your uncle, so no injury time minister. And the injury time appointees now, President Akufo-Addo, so called now the mobile channel. We welcome them, but there was a TSA and said, don't know call premise. And no Makocho Musika Nama party for Neri. So this is the time. So almost have been back from the cabinet. Yes, I buy a cash and carry business no more. So the coming back of those people will be a good premise. We go to 7,000, 6,000, 5,000. What is a Wetimia retaining the seats? Now your money, deputy minister and a ministerial appointment. President Akufo-Addo support to payment in a course of phone. Into a mom run on Mometica. So we are waiting for them. Now, our primary is no more reunion, and
I know said there are some constraints.
A few.
Or my Obuasi is Kwekukwate. I think they've done it. They've done it. Now, Omaye.
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So, how many say about me? I'm boy, be called crazy or something. I just saw it so then I was. This will be about me, a boy. It is in Tamaris and Annie, so be any so more day. So, but we see about me, a boy. I heard your moya, and I say, a large about me and your mentor. Now the message in a come as a party for no bed idea. Obi. Onse Kofi Ekasano na opeso kire se onim de wen disi 14 ene onim kwan ya fa so kasa mi nua pani kabila nso aka ne de ko obi amanya se ma ye political party bia wani so ade hu eno ntina ye to aba ewia whether say A na ban renew B na ban renew the only thing ye wo until say next election beba ne se da bia beba be agi say ya yes, politicians. And it's a Ghana for the Ghana Shamun Semu 7 good years we in trust. Someone share Japadi in our Somaya, a munipa, there was a simune, there was a sisuinam. Na Modin Fianson. Na Ghana for do a naekasa. Na say Alaji Bawumiase or the Adefo Biba. no so oba be kan vision actually Ghana for and what's a vision or can a track near ye any track obi asemo ye kan omonti ase no kabila time now cite vision in the first this paragraph we ni nyina na mayedi but ade ba ko hia wo wiase ne abrabo mu pae kwan ya nipa fa so jiudi obi akonwa we ya otimu betena mu enche pisa nipa bebre abako e na wonso waba but the dance no ne se akonwa na oba betena mu no nipa na otimu ansa na wo ba no wo ba no wani ni hwamo e na unni multimedia hwamo ye no na issues indeed ye ba na omodern bonso ani a ya nka na hakra ba di nkomo abonten wo beti enti enye wanwa se ye do ba se host who host program na na the general manager account meboa programs manager thank you very much for correction o programs manager na ye de ma wo no e number of years a wadi wo ha kwan afa so ye onyema e na management na hu se ye de bi kan ho obetimi ayeden aye and indeed you're delivering and ewura ye ka na asem a o se owo new vision o de abetudwe onye nipa foforo Ghana manyosemu Alhaji Bawumia de na dodo na anim se even na onye politician enti na no hini nto ne kwabna Japan mo kasa de omokra kan ne se tama na dodo danko akufu ado de ne ba no na onye MPP ni na mo ma ne waiver na ye ma ne waiver because of eniema ahudo bi a na president akufu ado ne MPP mpanimfo bi a ya ewo gidi wa Alhaji Bawumia ho ayeden aka enti no na dodo na anim se ye kofa no ba oba ba be da ade nso no bi a ebema MPP party na yakono na Ghana for so ye hyebre mu asesa so they coming on board of Alhaji Bawumia no na enye something mere and don't forget sir ye Ghana nipaku ahodo a ana nipa pia omosu economist anameboa but they coming into politics of Ghana through Alhaji Bawumia no ono na the politics in economics by ejuma pa nti obi say yete ha na also ye economics nti ukope adekire ewo University of Ghana okoye no nso eja ye de mawo ene ye o HOD Professor Jampo so political science ono de obi anim se ho no wo enti wo kono modern money adanse o CV adanse e fa ho nti na de adwuma no ma obi de adwuma na hye wonsa emfe nso onkoda ne wie suku a performance ne nye but ye wie now is a political science for na ya de pe ne wehuru asikrum yuji de political science ene etiso that is the behavior of Alhaji Bawumia but a question a rational human being be busa ne say we CV now they call UG a HOD as economic department no mo output ni sen enye Professor Jampo mo success o monya of political science and I'll thrive on. I am saying so because Alhaji Bawumia from 2016 eba yemfa no hokra papa ne kan sem bebre and obi medical account say we Kristo ni na yeso so for your kromfo a ojina hokure preacher oni gidie wonimu ana meboa we Kristo ni yeso so for won kan okre ana so for ye masem a da obi ware kra na otu nipa no for no what your kra say we are working on so different. That is the caliber of Alhaji Bawumia in Ghana politics. And then someone who do a waka and he holding the feet on. Obi, mini Kofi Kasa come on here fefe. Alhaji Bawumia say or the taxes or the anamuntu papa ebe to forma ebebo amati memu for ho ayeden ahen hayomo. And I think that is a very good news. But the question is, and semben and Alhaji Bawumia eka fa taxes hom re bi atwamuko. Sansem na okeka ye ni nyina no obi ekosisen eno aso ne ati.
E wa Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Because obe ka kire sa aboso kan spare parts dealer no say oba abemu now the taxes no be call flat rate. The first question I was timani muni busa on say the o kan ne yate. But the past na ye free mu the present na o ka ho asem no. State in the Senate here. Near the past current year you because obi don't forget say nipa ya waka flat rate asem waka taxes asem opese ye gini din no ono an ka kire Ghana fo nyina se ye be move economy from taxation to production based economy nyana na do na kan ye free eligible omianum straight in 2016 obi e ka se ye be move from taxation I mean say aban na oba no nani enni to achi say ye de to na ye beto ankra na manfo nyuma so but ye interest ye kwanya ye befa so abie nyuma amani penya biaye. Under the leadership of Alhaji Bawumia as the head of economic management team. Obi, and don't forget, MPP for Bontuano. Nanado Mayeti asiesa adi be fan economy when into no de Bawumia ba. To the extent so no one erase Samira Bawumia, it me friendly kuno economics wisket. Of which Metias is a menya Bawumia video sorry, Samira video obit me abo. Ya odi ni kunu ho adanse wo radio so as a communicator, senior communicator in opposition. Say ni kunu de aba na economy dia ni kunu ni bibibia na economy na ye de share misata ne president Mahama Nsa na omanye ni ye ni kunu bo obeye ni ye. Nti anything about Ghana's economy today before election 2024 no, everything is incumbent upon Alhaji Dr. Bawumia. Nti obi o share your boss obe move from taxation to production based economy no. You've implemented a lot of taxes, of which our citizen renew complaining say at the hardship aba. Because me kai say more than 5% increment in VAT and buy and so be kaya. The same aboso kind for a my topic as and be mu ani age no. They are the very people who came out to say this wasn't the promise President Akufo-Addo gave to them. Because in 2016 they contributed, I think it was 200,000, right, to support the campaign. Because now Alhaji Bawumia message in tax. Obi, nipa no baya as a head of economic management team. Na me ne ultimate tax emitia ya me ya okruma pa COVID levy. Me in person. COVID levy. Obi, me colleague bia na otokota like we near akro to come Canada. We jai business no. Obi me ni share one night. Ana oyi bitumi no tax na e de ama no na me share COVID levy 1% component na that's no be me see Jesus because that 1% na that's one utua no e betumi asset ma be 30 bodwa kakra obi abenya bi atena ho aye okay. So such a businessman what the tax we ato no so be mfie 9 wo di gu na juma. Now that's sorry, I wasn't able to catch the same businessman. He said, "Me go adwuma ni wi a because I went to me and our taxes no. So mama akwenya na me baby ma tax no kra na went to na me de beche when I started from another page. You think Ghanaians are fools, said it. Sa taxes na ye hip ye go omo so omo ntimi ntua no. Who is the cause of it? The same reckless government now you're part of it, you know. So if you've implemented those taxes and then no as I would kusie fa apalachi ashana no. When now the taxes number into businesses need to mean to Obi. I am maybe so a question under the NDC. Who send a GRA for quarter amount for shops? Who be that? Into Kofiton to more wabemo, more GRA for quarter amount for shops. No. You are here telling us to say mobile bemo. I was a uncle phoning in a free shop walker. Now you're online. Can't you do it today? Obi ABM on the same taxes. Na ade ba akokra ya na yeme ya ne se Alhaji Bawumia na menim Kofi ni speech ne so almost ono anatwere
at least from the Samye Wuku catcher in
the sana mete enti taxes ahodo ne niema ahodo anu okeka no nim se dodo na so ura mahama na mina no woka
taxes the here na mahama eka
ebi ti se e-levy
okay
yebe pass e-levy okroma. Look at how the business community say okroma kasai. Civil society organizations, no beer kasa, media, beer kasa. Aban we catch us or mabomin fit and they cannot. And they were giving fake promises. E-levy no, and the be panacea of this. You implement e-levy, I ko IMF. Me aminu John Kuma or can be can oforiata minu ko upon omu no beer can be. Obi. After implementation of e-levy, and Ghana for sitting a sign. And the e-levy na yeka na me ade ba ko ma mi sure Alhaji Bawumia pa ne say in September 2020 okotena Peace FM unu yesifa kan program so and I know ne Kwame edin komo about this mobile money issues The vice president was emphatic then. Said there's no way MPP abambe taxi momo because momo die here for ni bodra so for ne ye momo. By then no more pay to me in the second coming of Nanado's government in 2020. So he was there in September saying this. Enti adie Nanaba Umia large ni na isi so a no waka sa asem no samre no. Because now you're part of the economic management team or your head and then there also a senior advisor or some form of post no waji. Into one the name baby always say. Obi you sat aloof after implementation of this policy. Adia ba kwa me de kai omo pa me wo businessman bia once me area ye cashew pa me na me ne cashew business. So yeah no last year after implementation of e-levy the first tranche of money nanka de come am for motor cashew was 300,000. Obi your friend me anopa I think it was around 9 something. And also bank now call ya or transfer no almost like bulk transfer no mo yento ombechiche mu 3 it was 300,000. It was Sunday first 100,000. So time na was the implementation of e-levy na salary tax and buy no we electronic transfer. Or Sunday 100,000 ni miska yete no yete 1,200. Yes. So 300,000 na was Sunday. Ama yakope mebu no munye adwuma na ede ama omo so omomfanye cashew business. No omo so kakra ko omobotom no. Alhaji Bawumia then was charging 3,600 from 300,000. So such a businessman no kwaje ebosia 300,000 na. Ote ni 3,600 then. Ye na adwuma gu ne. Ya wontimi ntua ne taxes no. The same person now be ye ne krafadam no wo sia be ka kire ne say. So onye gidie wo wu mu na oto abama wa. Sa taxes na wo na create ya odi egu na adwuma no obema ne fresh page obebie di akọ na oba na book na ira page be na obi and they talk as if say they are the repository of knowledge. Obi e-levy Alhaji Bawumia say was it Befina no di ne birthday deputy trade minister anana chairman majority leader papa di ne birthday hwe party mpanimfo akwa ministers ono an ere Samira Bawumia oni papa ikoye obi na eto aga na fo ye se ye ntua na ne tua ye ya no a shisem to mo de koye cake and a cake before na e-levy cake when na hu
mo na minority na do
my as a gift look at them uti my obi cake I see high table amuti echi
obi I don't refuse say Osei chairman sakra be kan
stop the propaganda
oba be say
obi they should stop the lies.
It was a gift from the minority.
Onye gift omoboa obi
the minority for the make us
we dey tie me to aye see ntua mo ye hu cake ema Bawumia ne Samira akotena high table na omuti e-levy na echi na mukodi cake ni wie ya wasi aka kire say wunya mampani obedi nti cake na wadi no obefe aba obi potoka say mu can you eat your cake and have it reply obi oh no just reply can you eat your cake and have it they've eaten the cake now upetu mi biem no be ka kire say fie chi ni abofono so what you've ate you are telling the Ghanaian na or no bosome na nke was sending in na 1,000 Ghana e man dey to edru nom na eno because of e-levy charges nti e de kwa intimi to abrewa no kra edru na bia wafa mu ahwere ne nkwa ne se obe restore den abusuan no funu no na obe restore obi ebiem President Mahama Kwaka so betting tax obetwam look at the bash omo de mai e ho no omo start no makoyi ato force in video bi no makoyi we video okay and then look at the deceptive leader yenya ne on principle character me won ade ba kwa ha me wiase ne say wo ko nifa na wo ko bekum enti mra ye ka se ye ba betting tax ye betwam anamo de ye politics mo sign bash ye no e ye den e ko appear wa Alhaji Bawumia speech ni so ba obetwa betting tax samo si ono ana twere ana ansem na communicators no mo ba ha mo be keka ni bia na Alhaji fa so ana okotwere ne de obi enti betting tax emebunu na etua sa ato no what they know ni say omo leader bi a ye friend Alhaji Bawumia ya ono ane tenase ema ye hu say no eto na ye de kwoto bet no so na ebebo ama economy na ye den abumi the same leader sign so asan ba be kan kire omo say ye ma na kwanya na obabie ma betting tax no be ye frio onya na kwafo Alhaji Bawumia sabe odinsuo na agine nanum na okasa kire Ghana fo obi ebiem ye campaign ye started President Mahama proba oku nyina constitutional review on kan wasem Oka so oba obeyen sachrae wo because already ne yepen so ye started abayen se san ye ba ye no enema bi ayesi one time and Alhaji Bawumia say he believes in that. And so wojide so believing in that they are in government, can't they start the process? What is preventing them? And Alhaji and I say otie so for no wokuma so no pambo or reply or simple or no any economy so but you could see say no common sense. Obi the fact is or pambo Obi
or pambo.
Yes, or then it's for chief. Obi the fact is say ye dey ho ahyemu say yesua wo man nkyere say efie nyansa nyankopon dodom ye wo say yira no because me nana na wanko suku otifie mpo no onim say ono watiti ne mo remu hwe me no eniema bi wo ho na wo ye ne na okoka kyere na ochina onim say wonye no kwafo. Just imagine the issue of emission tax krokoka wo na yi kofiti ye koka tax asem say ye nhwe tax so nto aba mamo. Look at you, emission tax me busa ana nyawo na me busa Obi when him so already a filling station near to fuel, you pollution levy. Where are we?
Yes.
So pollution levy near emission tax me pay difference. Kofitonto, Chiroto, we are my difference. No? Obi, this reckless government, of which economic management team headed by Alhaji Bawumia, Atenasia Maya implemented emission tax. Ye implemented tax now a week after implementation. Ukojina UPS, I'll be country Ghana for say, we are more quenya now about Ubi tax. Meaning say a nuisance tax. Because when you were in opposition, you were touting say some of the taxes are near implement you a nuisance taxes. So the question is, you sat in cabinet because Alhaji Nanado de Maeti assess economics or no fahu enunti de oba. So why now? ABM His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Koka S. Gracia Semokai.
Now, oh yes, for my
yeah, man, 25 minutes. So
you've done almost the same.
Start say 6.
Eric, you've done
8,
almost the same.
And we 6:25.
Menka say jai, me say ye nefa one.
I say I was 25. I was so. Go ai say we go so but me I mentor. Ai Kofi you can say Obi. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ebo Aproba. Okoka S. Gracia Asem. Oka de way nuanom na omokaza. Ene de oje ye no mfamra. Aden na waji bi ko na ne de enyo ne wa ban mu nti o se oba obetwam. Alhaji Bawumia so in the first time de oje, second time obeje. Aden na oka ho asem. Obi adwene ni ba akofo otimo. Ene emre dane no na niema dane. Enti samu awkward mentality na mo de year campaign 2012-2016. Eniema asesa. Eno nti na na bu abomo a certain things mo amuntimi nyimu ho no. Ebiem Alhaji Bawumia say oba obe create industrial zones.
Finally,
remember industrial zones no. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Canada. So obe create. Na ya no ho. Abanya party eba abamu a ye dwene da achi creative buffers. Party eba abamu a ye creative buffers. Ni creative buffers no obi aba empty no. Na nipa ni be free abamu wasen agya oka watu ka sheda GD wan Obi. The simple question I was obusa Alhaji Bawumia ni team for any say. Sansem na ya no mo keka no. All the things say Ghana for na do na parking kan. And I can entiase. On my last before Obeba Kufiso no. Obi. National service. Ye nyina ya eti obi ayi bi. Ana me boa. Ebi Kofi Boga de wanye o ya America. Obi. Ena me no ka say national service omo exemption. Opa uwie school a. Na unya job opportunity bi obabi na school bi na okwa sure let a common national service board with reasons of exemption they consider meba
are you saying that the exemption no means you will not do it at all,
go and
or
give,
you still come back and do it?
Go and give the reason to them. The board have the powers to consider for exemptions.
Yeah, exemption no will not mean you will not do it
I
at
know,
all.
I know. The policy of Alhaji Bawumia no because and now me know what I say. National service for national service. No matter one screw untia. And now is it because and musical betua more did I bed in tea and so cast over between.
On cast of between was any mandate.
There be and on a meant assumption now you timid more bin and not home.
No exemption, you still come back and do
and
it.
I'm see Obi. I am saying something. What the policy ba? There's a law already, national service this year in Juma. And I'm saying Rano, Emma Quine for exemption. And I may know TSC I say, and Quadana Katia Kamuba Bosome and Sane Bosome 9. Ye intimate your mocha. Sa kwada na ofiri mi krom suma ahinkura oye ne service e o Madina assembly no. Sa 600 was 700 na de ma no. Enu bia na ode foka akwa adwuma. Enu bia na ode twa ne electricity bill. De boso me miensa bia yeto no. Enu bia na ode high dan.
But it is na Kofi ka say. Wa anya adwuma obekwa akwa. You can still do the national service.
I am telling you the gospel truth. No kre na woni ma bia won ka bia otinti. Yeti kromu hai. Dodo na akwa national service we na omunya connection di nya adwuma. Meboa. Be honest to yourself. Yes, that is how it is. Ngetwe obetwam ne hamio ba me de ne say if you no mo mu sisi empo no mo yes service na wa ban ne say obetwam da ache no
oh I don't think that's what Kofi said.
Voluntary metiase voluntary no and I make us mo sisi ano you are not even paying them and you are telling us to say voluntary
tobo me da say Kofi
na mamisi
time na aka na be mama akasa so one is what the almost 30 minutes
Obi me wetin me the 23 the 30 to save you Obi national service aban we were two times allowances ni atum 2 times ye buy na me kai na bi kra na be announce on the first time me kai pa ye two mu first time na bi na be announce
yes
and na yasa tum from 5:59 to 7 something now. Okay. Ya tum twice. Tis obi ni national service for the year. Wo wonka ho. You are talking about buffers. What buffer? Then a chain, then a more of a buffer than see jar oil. Ah, wo ka say ya adwon. What is more of a buffer than that? And some no what can be brave. What can some be brave? Constitutional review asema okay. Atame was in the starting. Ubeye Omanpenyi for 4.5 years went to me anye. You see, let me tell you something. Otimi
so went to me.
Otimi
that be obi. There are constitutional roadblocks.
Okay.
Be a stop here from completing.
Otimi
they started.
Are you telling me that for the 4.5 years, the constitutional roadblocks and the blocking of 4.5
time at Supreme Court ruling on the matter I called before Supreme Court, no? That was around 2016. No, to be fair.
To be fair, saying.
Oh, the can it here.
To be fair, saying. Obi.
No, I agree with you, sir. ABR, the process was not Omanye, but there was a reason why Omanye. That's the point I'm making.
Let's even grant you that. Yeah. For President Mahama, for ne 60 points a policy document, about 99% are all things he could have done when he was a president. What's he adding a large year vice president? On your one so your president, also your vice president. Man, you the budget na chichiro my own. You could read the budget now. You read the budget in the name of who?
The president.
The president. Why you read the budget in your name? No. What the Niama sister about 99%? You could have done it when you were president. You didn't do it, or you didn't do them. Why? And I have it here. We can take time and go through them. As I open it, he talked about emission tax. President Mahama passed the emission tax. It was President Mahama who passed the emission tax. Obi, this is their policy document.
On the pass emission tax.
Osei will run
under him.
Osei will run the leanest
the tax implementation of the tax and emission implementation here can do.
Meba. You passed it. Other than the one can say roadblocks in Tina and no the one implement. Other than the one can say roadblocks in Tina one implement. You passed it. And once you what? Please let me talk.
Eric, remember 7 abo ntimani na mema onkasa ne sorry right. Kofi me pacho
constitutional complete abandoned project. President Mahama ba no ntimi onya abandoned project. We run the leanest government. President Mahama ba no ntimi run leanest government. Establish a governance advisory council. Oba no ntimi establish it. Abolish the payment of ex gratia and also not constitutional. I mean, take the 60-point document. Every single one of them, President Mahama had the constitutional powers to do them, and he didn't do them. And now we can say, "Alaji ba umi aden one yene." Adena Mahama anyano, Emra no ye vice president. Adena Mahama anyano, Emra no ye president. You talk about deceptive and unprincipled And now SMBC or TV3 na esere kwa. Unim, they say one more strategy. They use invectives, useless, deceptive, unprincipled. And then asafo J chiro mu nyansa with TV3. Repeated the invectives, no. He repeated them. And now which can be deceptive, unprincipled, liar. 649 now can't answer. Metro time Metro time the point I am making to you is say, yeah, pe obi o deceptive. Then President Mahama is the king. Because onye deceptive and can near man na emrama no ho kwan so otimi ye ono na de ne budget ko parliament when timi anyen o si ne yensa ma na kwanya no meye. Who is more deceptive than him? Who is more unprincipled than him? Was so obey Hope City when timi anye. Was he obema ye nuanom baba fo ne hwan obema obia solar power when timi anye. I can go on and list a litany of things when timi anye. Should I call him a liar? Should I call him a deceptive person? Should I call him unprincipled? It is a more argument. Make argument. Sebi a person who can say, yeah, vice president argument. And person all manner of things now. The point is, Mahmoud Bawumia, His Excellency, is not a president. Wabebwa omampeni ekufuado. Budget ayedeko parliament no. Enya ne budget. Now we decide which tax are be included and which tax are all included. Nejumano, it ends at advisory. Then the point is, President Mahama de ya the budget ko ni dinimu empre 9. He couldn't do all the things. Lastly, we say dear president, incoming president, there is nothing new. Obi, what is new about the things I'm reading about cancelling ex gratia, about working with parliament and all stakeholders, and also a policy about working with to strengthen separation of powers, government procurement process, a policy, government anti-corruption state institutions, unfettered space, the fourth estate of the realm, media, a policy. Obi besi way, empo. Wabetna say yento swaba. Weimpo wabetna say yento swaba. We have a leader. Okay. A leader with a vision. A leader with his own vision. Lastly, President Mahama beye o mampanya bedi echire. Minim se wo sentwere ni a wakwabene e wo adwuma mu betimi akaya ade ba akompa o ye as a vice president. Me metima akaya ba akọ. Now the president so be investigating. Apart from that, there is not a single thing you can remember about President Mahama, then Vice President Mahama, or as a contribution to the nation state Ghana. Member President, Vice President, the Enchira.
So what they care about that? Interventions about. Nasa wo can be. And the maminti is non-sonable. Intimidation. It's a running story until we'll come back. We'll come back.
So what the Oye Pentecost said that. We have Bible now called Psalm 1017.
But then or
no one who practiced deceit shall dwell in my house.
Yeah, and then John Mahama
no one who utters lies.
Nobody is deceitful than him.
No one who practices deceit shall dwell in my house. No one who utters lies shall continue before my eyes. Election 2024 na yekon. Over in 2016 na o hallmark a deceit ne lies nye Ghana for any so because Kufiton to cry out because he's very fine gentleman.
Also Casem.
I say fact back when you're correct. Also mobile momato National Service for KTM 2 times.
Yes, it's true.
Okay, catch more bano. in 2016 ya tumu de kodu 550
na tumu
tete John Mahama
mo de ya chichire Ghana kana na John Mahama tinyankopon nsa nifa so ya chichire Ghana na John Mahama tinyankopon nsa nifa so everything you steal it bibia mo wia what is this
you've made your point Merrick Kofi Merrick
that be Obi when was national service
the reason why
I'll find the story for you.
Find the story.
Mobile more increasing it twice. And I'm saying no crap because yet to move the call 550 answer if you in 2016. As of today, it is around 715 point something. Mo increment my once. So stop that. Remember the old ABMOB. Kofi Kasa nyina na obi no a president, obi a vice president, obi no a president. Kofi, that language is not healthy for your campaign. Ghanaians are more reasonable. And yeah, my mom presume say Ghana for na MPP for na omoye chobo no. Because say Ghana for and kadaba wo me kind.
Okay.
Ni speech no you can say UPS or kan 11 ka was MPs na to na bo. Ono an yes. Because they are the MPs Oma sports minister kwaji blow on afono wo 11 okay. So you sat as a vice president, omo ministers kwaji blow e tax eba ho. Then you look at their faces and tell them say me ba mitwam. So what is the sense in the fight now no mo kone that day? That is the leader we have today.
Me read this story in
Obia me nua Kofi say onye president no. He was then able to pose 170 questions to then Vice President of President Mahama. Now then I want post be
let me read this story.
So Kofi me Alaji Bawumi ade no opepe mpepa. The only thing I can is a mobile celebrity and fetch one Yankopon because Bonnie or dear Ghana for me that say
Ghana Web National Service Allowance increased from 350 to 559
dates near the main
March 30th 2017. Once I make catch say I remember even Nana B making it with Unia Kaba of blessed memory. I remember that story. Government has approved an increment in the allowances of national service personnel taking effect from April 1st, 2017. The allowances were reviewed upward for the current 350 to 579. Government
increases in excess allowance.